Do-do-do. Hello, 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 hello. Ollie, Raptors, Aztecs, Steam-powered mouse. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing very well. Oh, yeah. Good morning, good morning. Let's see, I believe we're getting Stygian soon, aren't we? Mihai, hello. Sharon, hello, hello. Stygian should be, 2 hours and 27 minutes. So I think what we do with our resin is let's make some condensed. And I guess on Asia and EU it's going to be out already, so we could do Stygian there. And then on NA we could probably just make some condensed there too. Bloop. New Stygian's interesting. I bet it's got a lot of random stellar stuff, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. You think you can beat Fearless? Oh, nice. So let me guess. They're gonna have a Stygian thing, and then something for Arlecchino, and then probably something for Flynn's and a Nepha. Pew. Doo-doo. Oh, the Lion. Okay. So you could really use probably any Audette team. You could even use the Cryo Traveler there. What else do you have for that? Those are the best ones, but if you needed to, you could probably use Cryodendro and other things on the team too. You could probably use Nefer there and be fine. That would be a potential thing, but if there's not another stellar shield boss, you probably just want to use like Audette on that team. Oh, a bear. That's a nice bear. Well, some eggs. Ashley, hello, hello. We reached halfway point of the week. Keep us going from your olive focaccia bread. Wow. Very nice. Olive focaccia. Very, very cool. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you for the intro. Hope you're doing well. Steam-powered mouse, hello. Hannibal, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Something for Odette, something for Arlecchino and the Ducky. Oh, Knuckle Duckle? Yeah. Lunar charged. Oh boy. We stand Focaccia. Focaccia's great. Let's do Stygian on Asia together. Let me know when. Okay. I think what we'll probably do is, let's see. I can do the dailies on NA pretty quickly. I think / hope that I can get out of the quest in Asia faster. And if we do that, then we could do Stygian there. And I'm gonna take some vitamins. You love Knuckle Duckle. Just annoying that he has kind of one archetype that beats him.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
You did menacing? Meta is real. Hey, nice. Congrats.
Ad Astra.
Here, you have to do that. I don't know if I have to do all of it. We'll see. We shall see. Do 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 do. Bloop. All right. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I was saying good, but it yet to be. Oh, morning, morning to you. I hope it turns out better soon. Things will be okay. I'm here to brighten your day, like this bouncy Dodoko. Wee. Ah. I have something that'll brighten your day, Shroom. I found a frame. I found an arrangement and a frame that I think is pretty nice. I took a bunch of different pictures of the tarot cards, and the frame should be arriving today. So I'm going to be mounting that, but I think I think it's just like a standard back frame. So it probably has the regular like color stuff on it. So what I want to do is I want to take some black paint and paint the back so it's black, because the black makes the cards really pop. So I want to take some black paint the back of it, and then frame everything up. So soon, hopefully soon, in like a day or two, I should be able to show off a really cool formation of tarot cards. That sounds lovely. Yeah. And everyone in the Mo is on the road this morning, going under 10. Downtown, state capital, trying to get to work. I'm so tired. Oh no. Oh no. I am sorry to hear that. It sounds like a rough morning, but your day will get better. And when you get home, you can give Arlo and Shroom Husband a big old hug. So you can look forward to that. Why can't my Mizuki team do Fearless or any of my Stellar teams? Really? You having trouble with the lion? You're Audette. You got it, Sharon. Everin, hello. How you doing? Good to see you again. Okay. Please guide me. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh, you already have C2 Mizuki. How nice. Okay, let's see. Audette. Oh, this is the Audette with the second Azure Light. That's so good. So you need a little more crit rate. I mean, for right now, this is fine, but try to get more crit rate. Like, this is definitely something that you could replace. This isn't too bad. This is okay too. This is actually pretty good. That's really nice. Crit damage attack. That's not bad either. Yeah, just try to get more crit rate. That's mainly it. So, I've definitely looked to replace the goblet. And then I would try to replace the feather too, just for some more crit rate. I don't know how much attack you get in battle. Let's see. It's what, 24, right? So 24% on top of this. So like 200. So like 2,700. Okay. Yeah. So between 200 there, another 16 there. So you're 40%, so about 400. So you're pretty close to like the 3K once you have this leveled up. So I would just try to get more crit rate on your feather and your goblet. If you can maintain roughly like 2 attack rolls and then a bunch of crit rate, and then for this, like just fully leveled up, you should be good. Do I want 3K attack? You do. You do to maximize her buff. It's a little difficult to do that, but with Azure Light, you should have an easier time. As you get better artifacts, it'll be a little bit easier too. Like if you had this, but this was crit rate instead of ER, that would be super nice. And then like this is still pretty, like that's still very nice. This could be, you know, if it was crit rate with attack percent, be a little bit better. And then this, if it had like a little more crit rate, but was maybe split a little more evenly, like if it was like 10-15 or something. So yeah, it's basically just artifact farming for a little more crit rate while trying to maintain roughly the same amount of attack percent rolls. 60 plus, yeah. Training for 60 plus. Because you'll probably be running her double cryo in almost every situation. So then that's effectively 75% crit rate. Flint is killing in sub 1 minute. Lunella, hello, hello. How you doing? Sky, hello. What does Audette do? Off-field damage and stellar damage, which is the new type of reaction. And she's basically support for all the stellar reactions. I accidentally C1 Audette. I mean, her C1's good. It's pretty nice, so that's not that's not a bad accident, I guess. If you were saving for someone else, that's a little yikes, but the C1's pretty good. So I wouldn't be too salty about that. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. You might get C1 on debt. Ah. Who else are you saving for? Basically the Tsaritsa, right? That's it? Dun 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 dun. A minute to go. Okay. Well, we can fight something for a minute. And then make some more of that resin. And then we'll switch to other NA and EU and Asia. Do some things quickly, and then we'll lock in for our Archon Quest. Whee! Tsaritsa and Danica. Okay.
Tracking is going to be impossible in this.
So I can tell you that if you went for C1 Audette now, you could still guarantee get the Tsaritsa by the time she comes out. I don't know about Danica, because I don't know when she would be coming. If they come out like close to each other or near the same patch, which they may, then you would probably need to save starting now and maybe not go for the C1 if you wanted both of them, just because you need that extra buffer. Because we don't know how many primos we'll get in the future patches, but it's unlikely to be as much as the patch when we get a brand new region, and one where like we're getting the anniversary in the next patch. After that, it's probably going to be a lot more primo dry. There we go, 60. All right, let's make another condensed resin. Do some quick dailies, and then Archon Quest.
Sunshine isn't always a good
Whee!
thing. If it's too bright,
You cleared
the
feelers.
light
Oh,
can-
nice, Haze. Harlequin was on a 1-star weapon? That's crazy. You took the polearm off of her, and you're like, wait a minute, what happened? Sounds like your supports were very strong. Suchicon sound real good. Oh yeah? You have 90 pulls. Plus you get another 100 because I haven't done any of the traveling around. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad at all. 200 by the end of 7.0. So the way I think about this, Lunala, is if you lose your 50-50, you need on average 160 pulls. If you lose your 50-50 to get a copy of one character. Now multiply that by 3 in case you've got really bad luck. Because you can't trigger Capturing Radiance until your 4th wish. You're like your 4th limited 5-star, right? So that is, what, 540? So that's a lot. Will you actually need that many? Like, hopefully not. But there is a chance. Alright, let's make our condensed resin here. Mitty and Tsaritsa gonna carry me through the game? I hope so. I do enjoy some Mitya so far. Whee! Travel's weapon is like an anniversary gift, high base scan, 33 crit rate. If it was a weapon that anyone could use, well, I guess technically anyone can use it. If everyone else got the passive, but it was like halved or something, it would be so absurdly strong. It'd be so absurdly broken. Mick Game Master, hello! At least they made Cryo Traveler good. Now they just need to go back and remake all the Travelers good again.
Let's begin.
Ugh. Boop. They could give an upgrade to the Animo Traveler. Let's see, what would be good? They should have an ability where they make the Animo Traveler have a tap skill that summons a like a little Animo thing that follows you around and deals periodic Animo damage, and then also give them the ability to do Stellar Swirl. That would make them pretty strong. Let's see, Geo Traveler. If they gave them the ability to do the Lunar Crystallize, and then what else? They increase crit rates. I don't know what else they'd want. Probably just numbers adjusted. Let's see. Electro Traveler needs a big overhaul. Do 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 do. Pew. 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 We'll go here. We'll go down. 82 pity and lost the 50-50 for read. Oh no! I'm sorry, Chris. That feels bad. The second part. Nice. Yeah, we're about to start part 2. Yes, indeed, Hayes. It's a nice bop. E2 Zeta, not a regular standard character. I mean, that's nice. That's a decent consolation prize. Whee! Did they adjust Zayla's constellations too? I guess they did when they gave her a Nova Flare, right? I don't know what she's like now. Doo-doo. Jay! Thank you for the raid! So blessed. Hello, friends. Hold on. Let me give you my shark blessing. Da-da-da. Guaranteed to make you win your 50-50s. 50% of the time, it works 100% of the time. And then, as is tradition, we like to show off the sweet cat. So please enjoy some cat cam as well. Pew! Pew! Oh, look at that Pika! It's a nice dancing Pika. Ah. What was that? I didn't need to capture that clip. Stop it, Steel Series. Alright, that's this Moonlit Dash. Alright, let's go around here. Do that one. And then I guess on Asia and EU we'll probably do Stygian. I don't know what artifacts I'm going to farm. Maybe... Now that I have Columbina, maybe I do Obad for Linnea. Because I doubt there's going to be a team where I don't use them together. How much time before Stygian now? For us, Lumina, 2.5 hours. For everyone else, it should be up. Wee. Wait a minute, I could just float. Bloop. Might finish some work before Stygian. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Boop. Since my resin would probably be overcapped by the time it comes out, I just made a bunch of condensed so can use it when the Stygian comes out. Reminds me I also need to do Stygian. Yeah! Get those primos and some elixirs. Whee! You might start doing the Miliastra BP tasks. There's something where like you can get a ghost mask. Hey! Yai has reached friendship 10. Boop. Alright, time to turn these in. And then we'll do Sharkasia and see if we can do Stygian or if we're locked into the start of the Archon Quest. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. You've been meaning to learn how to build a Milliaster stage, but you need to learn how to do it. It seemed kind of interesting when they first showed it off, but I really wished it would be just a side project, so it's like you can download this game as a side game if you want to. The fact that we have to keep it on and download it and we can't not makes it feel really bad, because they keep putting a lot of resources into it, and I'm just like, can we have any of the quality of life updates that people have asked for forever? Nope, more Milliaster stuff. Great. Great, great, great. Alright, let's do some quick Sharkasia things, hopefully. Hopefully we are not locked into this quest and we can actually teleport around. Breezy, hello. I don't know who that is. I'm not sure who that is, Breezy. Why pack up stream stuff? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, it looks like we can teleport, so that's good. Stygian Onslaught. No records. So I don't know if you can join me if you want to, Sharon, but I think you can. Let me see. I think Columbina's got good stuff, right? 45, 70, 179, 179. All right, that's looks good to me. Yeah, that's super good. That's also nice. Wow, that's super nice for you. That is a great off piece, and also really good. Also extremely good. Wow, this Columbina might have better artifacts than my main. Huh. Basically, like, no wasted rolls anywhere. That's crazy. He's a famous skater. Oh. I'm unfamiliar. Let's see. What should we do? Menacing. Maybe this one? I don't know. What's the best one to do? Oh, I could bring Skirk, right? We could do Skirk Audette things, I guess. And then, yeah, that looks good to me. Let's just start with this. Oh, teammate's not ready. I don't know what to do for these.
I think Knuckle Duckle is hardest, then Lion. The operative is for leftovers.
Okay. Well, I can do Columbina here, I guess. Boss Neff. I know. Present. And then I guess Yao Yao for healing. This seems fine. Let's see.
If only there were double the hours in a day. Actually, make that triple.
Alright, I think this will be good. Let's try it. Tofu roll! Look at that barrel roll. Or it's more like a barrel flop. Boop. Should I review my Flins because I'm bored? Maybe. Although, we just did a review, so it's probably on cooldown. You can talk to me about your Flins. And how he's the greatest. Phew.
Off to the breather. Time to relax.
Alright, this phase. Now it's laser. Oh, what is this? Oh, I guess whatever it was, I didn't need to worry about it.
Bad dreams be gone. Crystalline adagio. A little elusive. There's on the loose.
Flutes! 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 Oh, this again, and then it's laser.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Hey! What do I do with Varka, Flins, and Nuvalet? Well, they kind of want their own teams because they are all, they're all their own unique damage dealers that you kind of build teams around. I guess with the slight exception of Nuvalet because he's got a lot more flexibility in the way you run him. But that's mainly it. You run a Flins team, a Varka team, and a Nuvalet team. I will support Boss Sharun. Hopefully my level 60 Yao Yao is enough. Go, Boss Neff! Pew! Pew! Sharun power! I don't want to do too much blooming. I don't want to steal any of the Lauma blooms. That's some Lauma power right there. Pew! Operative! Bonk. Pew! Nice. Watching Nephra's birth for third person is hilarious. She just sits on a couch and intimidates them for 100,000 damage. Doo-doo. Geo damage bonus. So close. Next, Ducky. Is this Stygian 5? This is menacing. So this is 4? Do do do.
Bond is strong.
Alright, let's see. A few seconds until I can burst again. Might as well do this, I guess. We'll save Kookie's burst for summons more ducks. I think you'll summon one more round of ducks before we beat you.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Anyway. Where are the ducks? There they are.
Out of my way! Defensive mode. Busted.
Kookie, go! Yeah. do 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 do. Do do do. Nice. Bonus! Love that. That's actually not bad. Don't really need those. Do 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 do. Do do. Lower. Difficulty. For speed! Lovely skies, hello! Mamu, hello! Mizuki died to the laser attack? Oh no! Not the laser! Let me know if you need help, any of you. Okay. Doo-doo. Mrs. Caribbean, hello, hello. Mrs. Caribbean-ish, hello there. How are you doing? Caribbean-ish. I like that. That's fun. Let's see, who should we do? Who do you want to bring, Sharon? Audette, okay. If that's going to be the case, then we'll do this. And we'll fight the Chimera. Who's this? Are you in stream? Do I know you? Let me carry you in EU? Sure. Oh, that's me? Oh. You want to join? You can join if you want. Alright, I'll adjust. You can join now. We have 10 long-term encounter points. Would you like to listen to the song I listen to on repeat? Maybe. You can go ahead and request it if you want. Connection timed out. Oh boy. Update on me. I still have that splinter. And I've... like, it's poked into me several times and hurt. But I can't get it out, so... that's how my life's going right now, I guess. How's it going, Day Batman? Hello, hello. Oh, it's on Spotify. Would that work? Has to be recognized as part of YouTube Music. So maybe there's things that are on Spotify that are not on YouTube and vice versa, so I don't know. Well, while we wait for them, aha, I knew it. It's like, we'll start a commission. As soon as we do that, boom. Played a little the Archon Quest, I love it. Nice. It's a small Estonian band. It may be on. Who knows? Da-na-na-na-na. Okay. DBZ fan, hello! Alright. We'll just do this for farming some artifacts. In co-op. Alright, I guess this? We need to bring an Electro, huh? For you, let's see. I don't have any good Electro. What if I do? What if you bring your Sandrone and I just bring this? That's about. I don't have Yai, so this is about the best I can do. And I have an Alosha, but he's level 1, I think. Did I get him? I don't know if I got him in the story yet. Yeah, so broken I don't even have her C1 yet. She's pretty strong. I'll have to make Danica really good if I want to power creep her. I mean, it depends what she's gonna do. If she's an on-field character, then, I mean, she can do a lot more damage. They could just make her something where she's like 90% of the team damage. It would be weird though, like, I'm sure she would just do as good or better with Yai still, so, wonder how they balance that, unless she was like a replacement. Ooh. If they basically made her wow, that was, oh yeah, this is hard. If they basically made her C1 Yai without needing to get C1 Yai, that'd be a nice like side grade for people who didn't get Yai. Interesting. How many more? How much more resin do I have? I don't know. I think I can do one more. Let's do it again. Found it, I think. Hey, nice. What do you have to do? SR and then the title and the artist. You have to do song requests. So SR. Exclamation point SR. Like what Lumina and Ash just did. Yes. Okay. It's commission time. 1, 2, 3. What's this one? 4. Floral Fresh. You want us to sweep all the combat ones? Please, I would appreciate it. What if someone turns on a suspicious song? Then I note down the song, and then I skip it and ban the song. Which is what we had to do for Mahi and Dumb Ways to Die, which is actually a very cute and sweet song, but when you request it back to back to back to back to back, it gets banned.
Then I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki. Shall we have one now?
Stray Kids is never banned. That's because you don't request the same song 20 times in a row. You might request the entire discography, but it's one song at a time. What's been banned? Oh, they're just asking about what happens if there's a bad song or a sus song or an annoying song or something like that that gets requested. Phew. We have over 20 hours worth of songs. Really? Hmm. Phew. Shade, hello. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Let me go. The Archon Quest is so good. I'm excited. Phase 2 incoming. I started playing at work and ended up going in bed at 11. Okay. Yeah, people have told me once you start, you're not going to want to stop. You're going to want to keep going. And this is only part 1. So I will say, if the Archon Quest is really good, you know what I'm going to think would be really bad, that I wouldn't look forward to, is every time we start a new Archon Quest, it usually ends on a really high note, and then the next quest we get usually has like us doing some nonsense for like the first half. We don't get thrown right in and just like, alright, here's what we're doing now. I want to get thrown full into like the good parts and not like, oh, we're gonna do some NPC and they got a ticket to this place that they want to be refunded, but we can't refund them. So we're gonna have to go around and look for a way to help them. And then that takes like 2 hours. You're at the library right now. Nice. I need to play, but I need to clean. Can you do this, Shroom? If you're at home, can you cast your game to your TV? Do like a story quest, and then kind of watch it while cleaning, and then come back every so often. They're too small. Ah, I see. I see. Solo time. You can do dailies and co-op now? Only in Shizhnaya ones? Really? No. I don't have Shizhnaya unlocked. That is good to know, though. I don't know why they didn't do that for everything else. I just have this area. I don't have Snezhnegrad unlocked yet. But that is really good to know, Skies. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do. If you talk to some of the NPCs as a dead in Shizhnaya, you could get some free items. Ooh, nice. Tried going there, the cold weather prevented me. Yeah, you have to do the story quest. Was I not in the world until now? Huh.
Add Astra.
Think your game got bugged. You left just a little while ago, Sharon. Like right after we finished all the commissions.
Ad Astra.
No
Thank
stream
you for
delay. Uh-huh. Do, 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 do. Alright, on to Shark EU. Do, 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 do. Euroshark swimming into action. Do, 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 do. There are small people inside of small people of Estonia. If you want to, Mama, you can DM me the song. I can check it out later. It's your obsession, huh? Your current obsession that you're listening to on repeat. How? You can DM me on Discord, or you can whisper me on Twitch. Either one of those is fine. There's Dragon Lord. Dragon Fox Lord. Na na dun 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 dun. How does whispering work? There's like a little message at the top of the Twitch screen. It looks like a text message symbol, and you can click on that, or like click on me and try to whisper me that way. Let's do menacing. And let's see, what can I bring where? I could do Bond of Life Arlecchino here.
Last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
I have this, and I have this there, I guess. That looks good there. I've got Columbina here, and then I could bring Sucrose too. I probably need someone to make me live, so I'll keep Kooky there. Let's see, what do we bring here? Overloaded? That sounds good, right? Chevrolet's Fischl? Yeah, this looks good to me. Can you try to carry me in menacing? I don't know if I could carry you. If you were NA, I could carry you probably just fine, but I don't know if I can do it on other regions. I'm not really super carry status there. Oh, you're NA? Oh, yes. I can probably carry you when it comes out. I don't know why I thought you were EU. Maybe because Stygian isn't out for us yet. Yes, we can have Dragon Lord carry. Should I review my Flynn's? Flynn's review. Thanks, sure.
Right now.
Take a break. A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor. A spot of time.
Alright, you're gonna do the fly, and then laser, and then it's the orb thing.
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
There we go.
A little immense boost. A burst of flavor.
Haha, such timing. this, and then the laser again. Slice! Slice! Do 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 do. You teleported to the train and sent you under it? That train one has a death wish. Yelan roll for Stygian. Oh no. That relies very heavily on your builds, unless you just want me to do like hard mode, which is not that hard. Which, despite the name, very easy. I haven't tried, obviously. Oh well. Just do hard mode, Shade. Hard mode is very easy. That gets you the primo gems. The other ones get you elixirs and stuff, but if it gives you too much headache, don't worry about it. Boop. Pew. Pew. How about some more energy for Durin? Pew. Pew. Burb. Boop. Juggle, juggle, juggle. Juggle, juggle, juggle. Juggle, juggle, juggle.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Pew.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Pew. Juggle, juggle, juggle. Pew. Pew.
Wings of darkness. Come, step. Stop right there.
Pew. Pew. Burb. Pew.
You asked for it.
Gotta buy breakfast and have a meeting. Ooh, deep focus. Deep focus for breakfast. Doo-doo-doo. Subliminal. Hello, hello. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And duck. We're so good. We're so good. Yeah. If there's one thing that I really love in games, it is locking down an enemy so it can't do anything. Ooh. One of my favorite things in a game. Ooh. Ooh.
Out of my way. Annihilation mode. Terrified. Defensive mode.
Beware the creatures of the night. Night. To dust. Be silent. Close your eyes.
We should be getting second duck soon. Where's the next round of ducks?
Nightfall.
There they are. There we go. Doo 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 doo. Samer! A Yelan roll, sure. Bonus! That's not that good. Meh. Doo 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 doo. As low for Sandrona considering I have no Yai. I mean, Yai makes up like 30% of the team damage, so she's a pretty important contributor to the team damage overall. She does more off-field damage than Odette does. Yeah, I don't have Yelan here, so Yulon roll for Sammer. Whenever she decides. You said that so ominously. Yulon roll for Sammer. Tenting fingers. Mwahahaha. It is a 6. Ominous indeed. Da, da. Let's do hard mode so we can clear fast. Who would you like to bring? For music, you should get 2-piece EM or new set. I would do 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM. It should be easier to get good artifacts like that, and at the same time, oh, I should bring Skirk, I guess. And at the same time, the attack percent from the new set doesn't really help, and you need to get a 4-piece set.
Samara Jamrook Pop is jawsome. Not doing 5 more Yellen can't afford it.
Oof. Well, thank you for the sub at tier 1. 39 months, very blessed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM is good. So you can mix and match your best pieces.
Time to relax.
Mine to wield. Together.
A little elusive. No fairies on the loose. Turn that frog upside down.
The hard part will be finding good pieces. There's a lot of pieces that give you EM, so there's... Oh, that's pretty good. Nice. There's the Night of Sky's Unveiling. There's the Wanderer's Troop. There's Gilded Dreams. Let's bring out the rum. We finally got good pieces. Alcohol time.
Time to frost it.
3 kilowatts.
Time to relax. A burst of flavor. A little elusive.
Pew. I think one more after this. Nope, this is the last one. Let's see, and a not very good crown. Missing a goblet and sands. To the main stat pieces. That will be a bit of a challenge. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Language exchange, commission time. Ah, thank you. I appreciate your help. More language exchange. Doo-doo. Gabriel Afton, hello, hello. How are you doing? Wait, there's someone named Duke Trump? That's funny. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yes, I guess we'll find them. Mizuki the Goat, you did it, huh? Doo-doo. Doo. Ash Zero Fears? You're so fearless? Ash Zero Fears. Doo-doo. Which looks like Asho Fears. Doing good. Hope your day's been going good. So far, so good. Also, who is Asho? And why does he fear? Pew.
Protect us. Wait.
Pew.
Fly. Yeah.
Pew. Dire Knuckle Duckle. Oh boy. You can deal 30 million damage in a minute, right? Whee. Yeah, you got this.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
I guess I was just doing that out of habit. Pretty sure I can. Nice. Let's see. I mean, if you got 100... You got like 120, 130,000 damage per second. That equates to... how much? Let's see. How math? Boop. So every 10 seconds you'd be doing about 1.5 million, or 1.2, or however much. Let's say 1.2. So that times 6 is 7.2 million. And another 30 seconds after that would be like another like 10 million or so. A little more pulls for soft pity. Ooh, close. 63 since I got C3 gene. Close, Amir. Close, close, close. You say it almost looks like him. That's funny.
Closing in.
Whee! You didn't get one Shadow Realm exploration treasure chest. And one Oculus, huh? Sounds like that might be quest related. Even if it's not a major quest, there might be a little minor quest that opens up an area. Do you bite? Not hard. Otherwise, how would I eat? Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Get with me. Yeah, closing in.
Do 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 do.
You poor last little.
Do you devour then? Yes. Chomp chomp devour. Whee, I don't need to make any condensed resin. We already got ours.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to. Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's.
Here are your rewards. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da. Alright. It's Archon Quest time. Time to lock in. Do, 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 do. Switch, switch, switch. You got it, Knuckle Duckle Gyro. Ooh, nice. Way to go, Toodaloo, be well. Hey, now it's a good time for you to clean or play. Excellent. I'm mute you during the Archon Quest. I'm at work. Oh. Oof then. Time for Pake. Oh boy. Pake indeed. See you tomorrow. Da 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 da. See you, Shroom! I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I hope it improves mightily for you. Do, 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 do. Yeah. We're right at the bridge. Archon Quest time? Archon Quest time. Mizu float.
Frown upside down.
Do do do. Theater time. Korolevsky Theater though. Do 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 do. Archon Quest spoilers will be banned. Oh. Yeah, I see the little spatial rift for a domain, so we're gonna be in this domain for a while, huh? The White Curtain Falls. Is this a reference to the Iron Curtain? Someone pinned my message. Do you have trouble pinning messages too? For some reason I have trouble pinning it on OBS. On mobile. Twitch, get better! Oh, we got it. Thanks, Nor, of course. Bless Nor! Da-da-da. Do-do-do. Murder? At the theater? This is the vibe it's giving me.
It sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
Here you go.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Da-da-da. We're locked in for cinema. Excellent. Dun 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 dun. Saving. I like that it shows you any of the points where your progress is being saved, so if you have to leave, you can. This is also cool.
I think I'll leave the Lelik question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
What if you don't get the chance? What if Lelik bursts through the theater? I see Valeri and Mitya.
The child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere.
AQ completed? No.
Is there
First
anyone
time.
here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a
They'd be a
small
child,
audience.
right?
Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
I like his bear pauldron. And he is a regular Snezhnaya Electrovision. Not a stellar linchpin.
Oh, no. It looks like the show's starting and I still haven't found
Valeri,
Tonya.
I need him.
Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I
I wonder
can
if that
catch her
means he's going to be a
afterwards.
4-star. Who knows? My Arlecchino can't clear die, but your 2 other teams can. Did you switch off and... Is she still using a level 1 weapon? Hopefully not. That is a stellar linchpin, okay. Mitya is indeed a stellar character. So he's going to enable stellar superconduct. Yup. I thought he was taking out lipstick for a minute. It's a pen. Chaos Kraken, you'll be very proud of me. Know why? I took my vitamins. Though I do need to take one more. I don't know if I took this one, but I'll take an extra one. Can't hurt. Good job. Thank you. I thought of you when I was taking them too.
I cleared Fearless Stygian with Flynn's 9 times. There was only 3 instances he wasn't usable and twice was because he wasn't out yet.
Hello,
Only
members
once
of the
because
audience.
of the enemy's
I'm a
XC.
staff member here at the theater.
Rampana.
Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take
I
a
will
group
say you need
photo
to
of
remember
the cast,
everything.
crew, and audience members present today. Could
Okay.
I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Huh. Okay.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera.
And
1, 2, 3.
boop. Hey, I like that. Do 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 do. Mitya's hands like hello. Do do do. Let's see. It's audience photo.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply
Sergeant
my way of
Valeri.
inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me.
Ah, so magnanimous.
Wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you
Be
on
more
one point.
cultured.
This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours
Eh.
and non-working hours are just a social construct.
Yeah,
Human
you tell him.
technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
Yeah, I like Mitya already.
Leave now.
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but...
Angry, angry.
Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me. Are you Tonya?
Huh?
Your brother's
I can
busy
tell by
today,
your
so I
name.
took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather.
More cold.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
Super blizzard.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Especially you, Mr. No Sleeves.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Bloop. I kind of like this.
Let's wait and see.
Media and Valeri.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it
Time
to
to sleep.
ourselves to make the most of it.
Have some good sleep, Chaos Kraken.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
In the meantime, we'll keep the doors open with all this cold.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait.
Time for AQ,
Every
yup.
single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelik.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Odette.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
An hour goes by, but the snowstorm shows no sign of stopping.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
Are you gonna use bear power?
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now.
Very interesting.
They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me.
A rich businessman.
That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air.
Poof.
Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
Archon Quest today.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
So this theater's just made up of a bunch of couches. Huh.
Traveler,
I thought there were more individual
didn't know
seats.
you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
I'm here to see Odette.
Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodenitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Is weather like this rare, even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back.
Okay.
I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
I have a feeling I understand what's causing this.
Even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal. Could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
Hey! Same brain cell.
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with you? Are we going to disappear?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
My man. With my doggo hood. Fluff fluff.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh? What are you all still doing here?
We're snowed in.
Whoa,
Snow day.
It's snowing hard.
The cast and crew from backstage are quickly brought up to date on the situation.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here.
There are not.
On the bright side, The theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's alright? Odette?
No objections from her,
Fine by
probably.
me.
Uh-huh.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man?
My
Anxious
man?
to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind.
Everyone can stay, except you. You have to leave.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
Don't forget, Odette is ballerina knife.
It's getting colder.
Assassinate.
We need to keep the indoor temperature up.
Maybe you should close those doors then, huh?
Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Those couches look like they're pretty flammable. Wraith's Nocturne. Oh boy. Hey! Oh, we do get the photo. That's cool. Oh, how cool. Neat. Vodyanitsa. A mysterious Rusalka? Tonya. Younger sister of Tartaglia. Interesting. The way it flashes in like that. Boom. Da-da-da. We have a murder mystery while we're locked in. Boop. Huh? No details on this person yet. Doo-doo-doo. Me, 4th descender, a traveler from beyond the stars. It was us. We did it the whole time. A royal apprentice grenadier. Okay. Mitya. Expert in energy commission. Scarf more than makes up for it. No details on this person yet. No details on this person yet. A staff member. Da-da-da. Announcing performances. Hosting events, you can occasionally get a little fixated on things. See what's going on. Whee! I wonder if the wings that we got from here look better on you. Not bad. These probably look good. Yeah, those look good. Especially on Cryo Traveler. We'll switch. Hello, Shram.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
A million more a coat, huh?
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Now look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
I'm Sharkheart. Doo-doo-doo. Sketcherina, hello! You're trying to make a stellar team and was wondering, is Risley with Odette, Sucrose, and some Electro all feel better than Cryomc with the same setup but with Alosha? It depends on the Electro character. So the thing with... Generally, the Cryo Traveler one should be a little bit better because Alosha buffs Stellar Conduct damage. And if you're just using a random Electro character, you're just getting, like, if you're using Fischl, and you can maintain Risley's, like, 60% HP, a threshold, so you're in that area, it should be pretty good, especially if you get C1 Risley from the free Stellar Selector. But in general, the Cryo MC1 has a little bit more options in terms of Electro supports, because the healing from Alosha will mess up Risley's like damage window, or like the HP that he wants to be in for his damage. If you were using like Risley Yai, that would be ideal. But if you don't have Yai, then Cryo MC should be a little bit better, a little bit easier to manage, I should say. So in terms of playstyle, management, and then just like overall potential damage, I would say go with the Cryo MC.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my
Check
rope
increased
later.
by 1k for some reason.
He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than
Put
I've ever
something
heard of.
in her kit? I don't think so. Going from 71 upwards every charge check. Huh. Roman, hello, hello. Blue Steel. Oh, you like the shooting thing? I'm very bad at it. Ooh. Tonya.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
Always starts with
used to it
71
by
when I
this
start.
point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm, having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
You're right. Certainly a novel
Exactly.
experience.
It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
Cough.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even
Cough
this
buys you.
snowstorm is a good enough excuse
Where are
for me
you?
to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along.
Okay, Torkov.
Hello? Can I help you?
If you have only enough left to complete my Flint's team as a free-to-play, do I go for her or Odette since I have the Traveler? Interesting question. So, if you are more interested in going for Snezhnaya characters like the Tsaritsa and some of the newer characters, go for Odette, because Odette is going to be kind of a crux support, like a very critical support for a lot of the Stellar Swirl, Stellar Superconduct. So like Mitya is a stellar character. Obviously Sandrone is a stellar character, but then so is Danica, and the Tsaritsa is, or like, hasn't been confirmed, but she basically is. Like, we haven't seen her vision or her linchpin, but it'd be very strange if she wasn't. So if those are what you're more interested in, then go for Odette. If you don't really have that much of an interest in those characters and don't care too much about like random endgame shilling, then go for Inefa, because Inefa for your Flynn's team is 1, incredibly useful, and 2, Inefa on her own is just very, very useful too. So even outside of Flynn's team, Odette is really nice. So that's kind of like, depending on what your goals are overall, that's what I would tell you to do.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today.
Why, yes, we're here.
Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
He's here, but we haven't really spoke to him. Just talked to a mercenary about him.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Yeah, you're kind of loose with that, huh? Maybe you should be a little more sensitive. Elios is like, it's fine. If anyone gives me any trouble, I have to Gurren and my rifle.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response.
Huh.
I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Harbinger-level response.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day
Sarge.
you finally understand the meaning of life.
Oh, Mitya.
Ah, why, hello, sir. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant.
Why,
Any
yes.
friend of the theater star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Nice to meet you too, Mitya.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment.
Cool.
I am here to ensure Mr.
A
Mitya's
grenadier.
personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
I'm Sharkheart. Delighted to meet you.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
Ballerina knife.
I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her.
This is insane without context.
Facing out during her performance.
That is actually hilarious, and that's getting quoted. Because it's really funny without context. Vodyan Itza. There we go. Oh, I need to do quote ad. Quote ad. There we go. Keep racking those brains. You'll figure it out.
You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
They wanted you to not talk about it.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life.
Not allowed. Censor scarf strikes again.
All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
And let's see, the last one is Odette and crew.
I have to say, Even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
Okay.
I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret.
Okay.
Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Actually, I wasn't paying much attention. Consider me a new fan.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
Thanks.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelik. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
He looks really dangerous. He looks like the most dangerous, in fact.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon.
I kind of like that.
Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage.
Explain why she's so shy. She can feel our desperation to pull her.
The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Sleeping Beauty?
Not bad. Clear selling point at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here.
Aww. Cute.
I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Sleep, 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 little traveler. Okay. What are we up to now? Special Dream World?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Black mist? Where are we? What's going on?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten.
Okay. Cool. This looks very River Styxy.
Come on. Let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't
Stop
listen
being
to
so
a word
lazy,
those
lazy
black
bones.
mist cultists say.
The cultists? Okay.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
Interesting.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out.
And
it's
the
rising.
wraiths.
Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace.
Huh.
If you ask me, they're just lying to themselves.
Okay.
We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
Free the black mist.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Oh, I like his scarf
Dangerous
flowing.
question there, Torgov.
Can I zoom in?
The moment your faith
No.
wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Stair-step exercising.
Okay.
Whee!
But it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
Yeah, you got this.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
Okay. So we're just gonna give up on them?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like
yeah,
this,
first time playing the new
its raw
Archon
simplicity
Quest.
is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
Well, goodbye. We're leaving you behind.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
All right. Is it just me or has the Black Mist stopped moving?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now.
It's satisfied. Okay.
This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Sleepy. Bonk. Sleepy traveler. Bloop. Back to the waking world.
Come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Boo-doo-doom. Okay. Awaken from dreaming sleep. Huh. Something bad? Le gasp.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
She looks like she's about to chop her. Hiya! Tonya chop.
Okay.
What happened to them?
Did they get black misted? They're lying down in the room completely still as if they're asleep. But your gut tells you that they're not sleeping. You can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow, I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead.
Oof.
The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even
You've
then,
come down with a
the
bad
odds of
case
them
of
both
black
dying
mist.
of sudden complications on the
So
same
technically
night
Aether is
are
responsible?
extremely low.
Yes. You did it all, Aether.
It's
all
hard
your
to
faults.
believe that they died
Pay
of
for your
natural
crimes.
causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Are you suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
I don't know, but they're probably super innocent.
It was me. But these deaths have nothing
He did
to do
it.
with me, officer.
Never mind what I
got up
said.
early
He
because
did
I
it.
wanted to
It's
see
his
if
fault.
The snow had stopped.
Chuganov, how could you?
Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage.
Mr.
When I saw
Mercenary
Mr.
can
Chuganov
corroborate
heading
this.
way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
Da-da-da-dun. I like this too. That's a cool scene. Do-do-do. Everyone's weary.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of
Great-toothed
my
Lord
own
of the
shortly.
Sea, will thou'st please
There is
gaze
no
upon
time to
my
waste.
champion for judgment
George,
and praise.
review. Who would you like me to review? You pair up with Tonya. You're satisfied that no one else from outside the group is in the theater. Everything is exactly as it was left last night.
Nothing on your end either?
Day 1 Audette artifact farming review, only farmed for 1 day. This is either going to be amazing or you're just going to be like, here we go. Just look at this. Alright, let's take a look. And then after this review, I'm going to use the restroom and then we'll come back and do more mystery. Dun 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 dun. Day 1 Audette. Wow. This is absurdly good. That's really good. Although attack percent would have been better than ER, but still, that's super good. That's good. That's really good. That's really good. 25% attack there. Jeez. How did you get so insanely lucky? Crit rate with 13 crit damage and 25% attack. How did you do this? Witchcraft. Burn them. Burn them. They're a witch. I'm lucky, I guess. Yeah. You certainly are. Yeah, overall, honestly, really good. Wow. I'm jelly. How many souls did you sell to Hoyle? Good question. Yeah, this is super nice. I don't know if you can maintain the passive for Finale. I mean, you'll get the extra attack. I don't know if you're going to get the 300 flat attack. But extra 24% attack off this is going to be like, let's see, 180, around 200-ish. Like 180, 190. So on top of that, you'd be close to 3k. Plus you've got good crit stats. Crit damage is pretty good too. So yeah, you're looking really good for Audette. Very nice. How do you get Finale of the Depths? It is a craftable weapon, yes. You have to go to Fontaine, and to get the blueprint, you need like bull fruit and some special rocks and things like that. You go to the blacksmith, turn those in. You need like 10 of each special material, and then you get the blueprint. Then you have to craft it. I think there are more characters needing the set. Yeah, I do. It's not going to work for everyone, but I think there's going to be more characters that want it in general. Although, at this point, if you have Audette, I don't know who else you would use this set on. Because the set doesn't stack, and you're likely using Audette on pretty much any stellar team that you're using. If we get an off-field character, you would use, if they do more damage, you're going to use a damage set instead. I'm going to improve my Sandrone. Still farming for new sets. Do Sandrone. This is definitely good enough for Audette. And if you need some Sandrone improvements, since she's a majority of the damage in your team, getting better artifacts on her will make more of a difference. The main thing from this is like you've got good stats overall, and you got a 4-piece set, and you've got basically the stats that Audette wants. So you're pretty good. You don't really need much else here. So yeah, very nice, very good, George. And unless you're interested in like a stellar swirl character that isn't Mizuki, so like Vesna, or if there's another one that comes out, you don't really need to keep farming. You can focus more on the set for Sandrone. Doc, hello! Anyways, I'm going to use the restroom, and we'll return with some more Archon Quest that saved me from attack subsets on the pieces. Yeah, 25% attack is crazy. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I've returned, and Archon Quest time! Nothing on your end either, huh?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious
Welcome
activity.
back, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
We checked the basement. Also clear.
Vela is
I don't
cute.
think there's any
Vela
back
is
there
cute.
that a living person could hide.
I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
Hello, Vela. It's Archon Quest time.
No, there's nothing like that.
Part 2.
If people were sneaking in through some
Who
secret
died?
tunnel to avoid
Who
buying a
died?
ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago.
The lady and the guy with the mustache.
I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like
Part
one of
2
those
is your
murder
favorite?
mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer
That's what
is
everyone said.
one of us.
Dun dun dun!
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life.
And yet, what are the crazy things that we've been involved with? Oh yeah, there's a tree that records the memories of the entire world, and we set it on fire, and then made Nahida the new tree. Yeah. But there could be a killer among us? That's a crazy
Set
thing?
in a theater during a snowstorm. A murder takes place, and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Pretty flower.
Looking at who the killer targeted.
I wonder if that
and
petal
the
changes
clean
color with
entry
your
and
element.
exit. It all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Dun dun dun.
Lelik?
Lilik is here? Bring?
You mean Lelik is
Bring.
among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhno Gradvecha.
Uh-huh. This seems like something an imposter would do. You're trying to throw the scent off your trail and deflect.
You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
Boo-doo-doo.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik? Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Uh-huh. It's a lot of acting. You got me suspicious. Odette, knife him.
Was this really Lelik's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelik, this seems
Pretty
out of character.
swans.
But then again, how well do I really know her?
Doo-doo-doo.
I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelik's true identity. But if
Let's
I reveal
see.
it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of
Is this the
fire.
guy that Alosha snipes in the trailer?
What should I do?
That Valeri blocks? He acts like he's being oppressed by being rich.
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before, and his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Yeah.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then,
Is Valeria as tall as Varka? Probably not. Varka's especially tall.
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man.
My man. Be sensible.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice.
Yeah, my man.
Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Big oof.
Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues.
I had a
Make sure
dream.
you don't go off alone.
Anyone want to hear my weird dream? No, no one wants to hear my weird dream. Time to discuss with the Rokot members. Whee!
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Hello.
Oh, phew. It's just you.
Your identity?
I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Okay.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
Is this going to be one of the weird mind conclusion things? You tell Vodyanitsa and Alosha of Child's intel on Lelik and your views on the current situation.
Whoa. Are you serious?
Whoa.
I don't know if this counts as gossip.
That's a pretty vase.
It's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelik has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Well, we don't know yet. Let's not jump to any conclusions.
It's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3.
She really locked the door before discussing this. Yep. What are you counting?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatus, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelik.
I like her counting. Interesting that she didn't use both hands, or she used both hands rather than just counting on one.
It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug.
Count it.
I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokat, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
And then lock the door before you do. But still invite me, because I want all the juicy gossip.
Instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
She doesn't seem the type to kill innocent people.
Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokat leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
Knowing what we know about Odette,
I don't know. We'll have to see
she
how
could
it
have a
goes.
soft spot for people in dire straits.
That she didn't kill anyone,
And if those wealthy
and see how much
merchants,
she's willing to tell us.
if she had a grudge against them, maybe. Dun dun dun. I'll still think the other guy was overacting. Like all of them, their heads on top of each other. Time to sneak.
Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those two people last night, it wasn't you.
What about the Black Mist? How come I haven't talked to anyone about that?
The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but he kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot.
She didn't ever say she was Lelek, but what if Lelek is two people? What if Lelek is just a code name, like 007, James Bond?
I know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for
Spartacus is Lelek, exactly.
Alright.
I don't think Traveler remembers the Black Mist.
Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Dun dun dun. That seems like a bad move.
You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
Yeah, that seems dumb. But why?
Right. I'll admit, I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard.
Okay.
But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Except for getting dragged to prison after this?
Given the circumstances. Mr. Valeri!
Huh.
What?
Very impetuous. Valeri gets everyone to reconvene Odette straight to the point and announces that she is Lelek.
So... Odette is Lelek?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please.
I don't know about all this. Seems like a very, very foolish plan.
I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik.
Sure.
But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer, which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Yeah. Threat.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
You just noticed the cute pink heart on her side. She has some nice details.
Right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
That's what I said.
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen
Pourquoi?
this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
Including the art of assassination.
She thought so far ahead.
Imposter.
Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette.
She's like, I know.
I understand. You're welcome
If they
to
come
keep
at
an
me?
eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
I'll stab you. Ballerina knife. Stab. Ha 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 ha. Boom, boom, boom.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too.
Lelik
Have
guard
some
team.
hot water.
Is this where we vote Chuganov back in like
Turns out Valeri knew
Oganov
about my
for the rest of the game?
exploits.
Exactly.
So now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
Yeah, it'll all work out so nice.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya.
Vodyanitsa hard hands.
All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Excellent.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
Let's sing about it.
Don't be nervous, Miss
Very
Waterend.
angelic.
Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Hmm? No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Nervous singing?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
Okay.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
Is Shram a sham?
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
Yeah. Heavens. All this is all well and good. I'm gonna take a nap.
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long
Until
as
someone will
keeps
get
an eye on
blacklisted.
Lelek, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
Wait, let me think about this.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelek. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations
The question is, Traveler ever sleep? They do.
For military agents.
We just typically don't see them sleeping, but they do sleep.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
I like her. I sleep now. As night falls, you and Valeri take the first watch together. Everyone is sleeping on the stage, making for a scene right out of an absurdist theater. Eventually, as time comes for the first shift change...
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
I'm not sleepy.
Not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
Okay. Thanks, officer.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
They even brought a little carpet for her.
In the first place, maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
Got outfits on the Traveler. It does look very good. Lumine's looks really good too. This is a new outfit you can get after doing the Nod Cry Archon Quest.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
You're awake, but I didn't even wake you yet.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire.
Oh, you gotta sleep like tofu. Look at that fluff log.
Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Careless Whisper playing right now.
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Yes.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's,
Wish I was taking a nap right now. I never noticed all the sparkly stuff on her black glove. That's cool.
In her final moments,
Kitty's adorable.
did she
Tofu,
have
the
any
sweet cat boy.
last words or anything?
Her last words were, "Rah!" I couldn't tell over the sound of her being vaporized by Raiden.
I see. Well, that was all.
She called us filthy rats.
No.
Do you miss her? No.
She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals.
Yeah,
That
they
kind
said
of
you two didn't get
person should
along
be
very
hard to
well.
miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am
remember
indebted
her as
to
panicked. Yep. I heard about that from
She told
Sandrone.
you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
They did have their special sleepover tea parties. I still don't know the full
Yes.
details.
Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me.
She also drop kicked in Archon, so
trained
probably wouldn't
under
be super
Rosaline.
nice. Yeah!
It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice.
You have about 5,400 Primo Gems and 10 limited fates. Nice. Keep them
I
stacking.
was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. and most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life, don't you think?
You really paid an enormous price.
I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way
Does
of
Valeri sleep standing up all the time?
Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for.
Just in a chair, slightly slouched, not on a bed or anything.
I think she probably blamed my poor performance.
Going on point looks very painful. Yeah, it messes up your feet really badly.
My heart wasn't in it.
I got automated. Oof. Boop.
One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother."
Yeah. And then you punched her.
She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
She was a very proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So this was a gift from her.
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice.
Oh.
A symbol of her favor, yes. But also her way of keeping an eye on people.
Interesting.
She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously,
there's a lot of characters with very pretty eyes, but yeah, I think Mona's eyes are very pretty too.
Trust her to make even a mark of approval.
Mona's eyes look like they're foil holographic cards, but Odette has a lot of shiny things on her too. Lots of jewels, sparkly things.
When news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly.
No wonder she's a great ballerina if she has little sensitivity to pain.
Did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Sandrone, you two had settled things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Arlecchino gave Rosaline some advice and Rosaline went to see you.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the knave.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
Once we get out of this theater and find the killer.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja.
Yep.
Paimon's very important
That's
to
what
me,
it seems like.
so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelik, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
So that's what they were doing at the Experimental Design Bureau, and the purpose of the energy of that experiment. I mean, it did look like it was a Death Star just kind of built into the planet, so
Yes.
that's cool.
The weapon's development and
Planetary
all the
Death
related
Star?
experiments are overseen by Lord Piero,
But not a
the
star?
Jester.
Launches
And the lab
upward?
is located deep within the Armory Palace.
Okay. We did know that she wants to fight the Heavenly
I'm not
Principles.
sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person.
Maybe because Paimon and the Heavenly Principles come from the same spot? Paimon's significantly less powerful, so whatever they're using to attack the Heavenly
Once we
Principles
get out
affects
of here,
Paimon?
I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Let's not forget that you're
And
also a
I'm
Vitus.
hardly the organization's proudest member, as you
Paimon's
know.
not accompanying you. No, Paimon is
answered my
sick in this
question about
Archon
Rosalie.
Quest, so
I
she's
want to do
resting.
you a favor in return.
And
that simple.
every so often we go and check on her. Valeria, you're supposed to be sleeping.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Valeria cough.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Stay calm, act
I
normal.
thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing. That was just a quick nap.
Even if you
So do I
wasn't,
get to sleep now?
He can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
Hey, sleep for me. Will we have the same dream again tonight?
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Maybe because... Yep.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep.
Stare.
Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Bloop. Back to the dream world.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching
Oh
your
boy.
limit too?
Where are we? This feels
How long
strangely
have we been
familiar.
walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
Is this Renova?
A star key? Or
Huh.
key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Da-da-dun.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place.
Not the infinite staircase.
But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Blue? Blue? Oh. They have weapons? Neat. Or are those just like torches? I mean, that looks like a hammer. This thing could be just like a random torch that you stick in the ground.
We got ourselves a
Here
straggler.
comes another one.
Attack! Wait a minute. Oh. Neat. They use the same voice lines as the Eremites.
Watch out!
Cryo sword attack.
I've lost count of how many times we run into them.
I need your electro hammer to do stuff so I can get stuff with. I need. Oh, I guess that's how they mark it, huh? Hmm. Pew. Attack with electro.
Tough guy.
Oh, I'll help you.
Here.
Pew.
What the?
Boop.
Gotta run.
There we go.
What the?
Ooh.
Gotta run.
Huh. That's usually not a good sign. Well, up we go. With the suspended stained glass floating in the air. Ah, good. More things I can cryo. Whole star field. Cleave ya. Phew. Nowhere to run. Not until we beat you to progress. So you're gonna get locked in this corner. Not letting me stellar superconduct for some reason. Sheesh, they're tanky. Yeah, we don't get to use the strong part of this traveler's kit for some reason.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. Feels like there's no escape.
Don't sink into doubt.
Back up here.
Ow. Now I'm stuck in the corner. Bloop. Boop. Do-do-do.
When in doubt, let the shark out.
That's what I always say, Vela.
No. I'm fine. It's just... Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
You've been swallowed. By the black mist.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Sounds like
The
you've been
hope
blackmisted.
Star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
Genjutsu? Tsukiyomi? Are you really gonna give up just like this? Actually, I feel like we're slowly getting close to it.
You mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Yes.
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come...
Oops. Up, up, up we go. We're getting closer, maybe.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Until the star disappears. Go to where the star is.
You are the first person to make it here.
I actually made it. In and out in 10 minutes. Only one reset. Nobody tell. Wow, that Stygian was terrible.
I'm the star.
Super difficult. It should never be made any harder. This should be the maximum hardness forever.
The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Continue?
Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning.
Okay.
Congratulations on
We
reaching
just made
the
it to
starting
beginning.
point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
After everything we went through just to get here, this is just the start? Doubt. Fear. Bonk.
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Interesting. Bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Rampana! Rampana!
Oof.
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
They did.
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
Well, now that the NPCs have died, the only ones left that are not player characters are Tonya. Very interesting that her title stars Envoy. I know, I noticed that too. Other winds gather around the two sleepers at the center of the stage without even inspecting the scene. You already know what happened, as if someone told you in advance. Oh no, not the X's! Oof!
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
And Scam. Oh, Shram! Oh yeah, Shram is there too, isn't he?
At least there are some elements that we can rule out
Tonya
this
and
time.
Shram.
They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I mean, everyone looked like they were sleeping.
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
No incidents during my watch either. I have no reason to suspect Valeria or Odette either.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
We didn't ask Chugnov.
Possibly be causing this. Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again.
Dun-dun-dun.
I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
My
Ma'am.
niece is Jalsum. 3 years, 2 months shark heart roll.
So blessed. Thank you. 38 months. Thank you. Thank you. Very blessed. I appreciate the support, meme. Thank you. Appreciate you.
We still don't have a single lead.
Very blessed, Mim Yaps.
I need to get to the bottom
Much
of
more
this
blessed
as
than
soon
whatever's
as
going
possible.
on here.
And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Tartaglia would definitely murder you if anything bad happened to her.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Clap, clap.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not.
Burn it all down seems like his thing. Uh-huh.
She's been playing us for fools.
We're just leaving the bodies there like this. I guess it's probably good not to disturb them in case there are clues. Like, how did they end up on the floor?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
Hideous capitalist. People just carry around poison in cute ballerina outfits for sure. Uh-huh.
That's enough. Yesterday,
They could be in her heels. Stiletto poison.
Both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then.
But yeah, they're her own troop members now.
But today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe
Who
you
knows?
don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not
What a
many,
jerk.
I'd wager. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
Don't wait for tonight. End him now. Yes.
How can you defend her, officer?
Ballerina knife.
What did she say to you while you were on night watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
What? Are there a lot of coups that happen in Snezhnaya? Because that typically doesn't happen. It's usually the opposite. It's the rich that use the military.
Tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you. Don't you dare.
Bonk. Time to tie you up. Tonya. Oh, let's not fight. Let's be friends, everybody.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died.
Don't use my own words against me.
Yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Look, that guy is fishy. I believe thou dost protest too much.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about,
Yeah, you pig-headed windbag.
he's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
I mean, he not dead. Maybe not as much of a victim. Take that helmet, you pig-headed windbag. Quite. Uh-huh.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
You don't want to end up like the Romanovs.
I don't think there's any need for that.
Oof.
What is there to discuss? Nothing
15
about
minutes
this
piano practice
situation
for
is
your meeting.
normal.
Hey, blessed. Nice, Nor.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right?
I still can't believe
Come
this
on,
Eula's
clue us
VA.
in.
I've been mulling something
Vengeance.
over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's
Forget your songs
always some
took time to
evidence left
recover.
behind.
But they were still
So
in the
what are you
recesses of
suggesting?
your mind somewhere.
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Yeah, Vojanitsa and Eula are the same VA.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I study supernatural sciences.
I got into scientific
Vengeance
research
shall be
because of my
sung.
insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind
must
shifting
be
my
magic.
curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
It must be magic until I can figure out what's going on.
Now that you mention
And then with
it,
evidence, we'll run tests.
I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Ooh. Haunted theater.
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right?
How convenient.
For years. Surely we would have noticed
Like
any
Zoink
spooky
Scoop.
goings on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Mm-hmm. I like how there's an empty space right here for Paimon to be.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Like a dream perspective.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Is the one who sings the same VA? No, I'm sure that's a different person. That voice doesn't sound the same at all. Usually, they, if they have people that sing, they use a different VA for the singing. Like for Farina's song, that was a famous opera singer, but it was not the same VA. Whee! Dun 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 dun.
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding.
Famous EU
After
singer
all
too.
these years,
Yeah.
there must be some things even I've forgotten about.
Boom, boom, boom. Doon, 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 doon.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, traveler.
Okay.
Was
Could
some
this
sort
be?
of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I saw Coolish at the entrance.
Yes.
Just before coming
He'd
in.
always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook.
Okay.
Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Dun dun dun.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
If you were still around, we could ask him. Why didn't he think about this?
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
It seems like it. Also, that's a really big letter.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Poof. Do 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 do. I don't remember. Let's see. I remember most of the people in the audience. I don't remember seeing Shram sitting in the show, but I don't remember.
Not yet. Still looking. So, are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
When you play as Diluc, he gets his burst crazy fast. Yeah, his burst doesn't require a lot of energy. It's only 40.
Doesn't look
Most
scary or
characters'
anything.
bursts are around 70
So I
energy,
guess it
so he
should
gets
be
it back
fine.
almost twice as fast.
All right, let's read it together.
You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing elsewhere. I'll not forgive those who drove us away, and I miss you very much, Mother. A dress with tassels. First rays of sunlight. This way, just see me, the quiet, dancing girl who doesn't talk much. I can't tell you its name. Hee hee.
Huh. This has to be Vodianitsa's writing, surely.
Surely. She needs a Scooby stack for courage.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Since it's an accident, it's fine.
Sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Oh, hey, Bochinitsa. Hey.
I'm sorry.
Just snooping around.
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
All right. Well, well now. Ba-dum, boom, boom. Doo-doo, doo-doo. What have you figured out?
Traveler, since you're here, come take a look at this.
He says it
Hello,
lovely
Chevalier.
vibes.
We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be a, well, an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Okay. Not as simple as previous cases. Distinct creation of ancient gods. To either devour or guide souls. Huh. Interesting. Only under extreme and rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Okay. We should try using our elemental sight. Maybe that'll do something. The existence of an angel civilization and preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. Huh.
An
Nicole.
investigation report, huh? Looks quite
We need your
old.
help.
This person's name looks
That made me
like
love Fujinitsu. Ah!
Was the investigator
So
from Sumeru?
why am I so embarrassing?
The theater manager must
Screaming
have hired
that
an
is very
investigator
funny.
once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. Words on paper. Death is near. Great. Looks pretty ominous no matter how you look at it.
It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author.
Renova?
Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater?
It might be a little
But
more
if
literal than
so,
you think.
How did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Simply describing the situation, referring to victims, could be referred to the perpetrator.
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely
Oh, thank you for the
different directions.
raid.
Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think
We're
we
doing
need
the
more
Archon
information.
Quest now. Part 2. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Hold on, let me give you my shark blessing.
If we take all this together,
Da-da-da.
it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
May you be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. Oh yeah. Thanks, friends. And as is tradition, cat. Enjoy this cat.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination.
Once the video loads.
And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens
There
of
it
a
is.
typical murder investigation. But still,
Well, that didn't
I'm
work.
struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Huh.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others. So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer.
Dun dun.
If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
Among Us?
What
Yep.
about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
Sure.
So
Sure,
it
I
has
guess.
nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
Maybe it's a warning, maybe it's a clue.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Caught.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
Do. Who is the extra person? Da-da-da. Outgoing and humorous. The fourth descender. Did they have these as X's? Because deceased. Deceased. Who could it be? It's us. It's me. I did it. Somehow. Most likely who entered without a ticket is... Oh, you can confirm? I'm gonna confirm
Tony
you.
received her ticket the same way I did. I
No.
assume Charlotte got both of them together. In any case, I knew in advance that Tonya was coming.
Oh, so we actually do select... Okay, we'll pick you.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity...
You can choose yourself? Oh, nice. I should try that next
Mr.
time.
Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do
Not
I
my
seem
man.
suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as
Alright,
suspicious,
hello.
more that
My
everyone
friend,
else has
my
been ruled
man.
out as trustworthy.
Have you been? I've been doing well.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can.
I'm a
tell what
true
kind of
gentleman.
person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression.
Mm-hmm.
Last time
Mercenary, sir, or gentleman. Gentle mercenary.
Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way
A bit
for
higher?
everyone else to get to know you a little better.
200,000. Final offer. A bit higher than 200,000? More?
Good grief. Are you
690,000.
blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
A bit higher? 1 million.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. Alright, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating. That was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details.
Have a good one, Doc.
Just get to the point.
Okay.
He fancies a fae.
I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times.
Her name is Vojanitsa. I'm sorry, babe. We can't keep our love a secret anymore.
Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Dun-dun-dun.
Yes. You know, the Civil War. Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history
It was over 400 years ago.
When Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do
Just
you
got
mean,
benched,
400
got
years
back
ago?
after a year. Ooh. Shram, the ghost.
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
Are you a secret ghost? Is your spirit bound to this theater?
All right, Mr. Mita.
Time to exercise
win
you.
This round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Shrem is a blast from the past.
Mm-hmm. So blast, so past. It seems there is an extra person. Vojanitsa wrote a letter to her family but never sent, a clue that has yet to surface. Investigating report alleged theater haunting. Oh, we click on stuff?
Boop. That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but there's no way of learning his identity from this clue.
Ah, I see. Boop.
The theater's ley lines have been
Gotcha.
modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to
So we picked the right option.
Some souls can
Not try to
even
link them
wander
together.
this place forever.
Because they're already
Mr.
linked
Shram's
together.
statement proves he is from
This is
hundreds
way
of
better
years ago.
than the link the things in your mind.
Investigation
I
report
never
on
liked
theater
that.
hauntings.
I like this a lot
Shram
more.
is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
I don't have Snezhnaya 100%ed at all. My Snezhnaya, the lower region is like relatively finished, but all the other ones are not like anywhere close. The true nature of this extra person is just know your ticket dodger. I personally.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Death is near. In this case, death most likely to murder, someone who died long ago. Lelik, one of the recent victims.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Schramm, for instance. Death is near. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Yeah, the logic is clear now.
You're talking about Comey. Yeah, Comey 100%ed this.
There would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased. People who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The
Dun,
extra
dun, dun.
person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death.
What are your thoughts
If
on this
you're
scary
right,
Archon Quest?
Their souls were devoured by the ley lines.
I want to see.
It does
I want to
make
see
some
where it
sense.
ends up. I've heard it's great, but I'm still curious.
Things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
It's time. Thank you all for waiting. Now we can get to the riddle. Participating. Hope you've brushed up on your vernacular, as today's gift is quite spectacular. If you can read, you're in for a treat, merrily, as this should help level you up so fairly.
Ooh, nice. Let's bloop bloop. There we go. Thank you, Bullets. So very blessed. We love the Bullets daily check-in poem. And you're keeping us on track. I'd be lost without you.
All right.
Thank you.
How could Schramm not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
Huh. That
You
doesn't
know
look
what,
good.
Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them, so I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as their bodyguard and out of love.
Yes, out of love. So dramatic with the stained glass in the background.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want.
Your friend made you pull Columbina, but you have no characters to enable her. I mean, Anefa's coming out in the second phase. Columbina and Anefa is just a very potent combo that you could use.
It's just... even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead?
That's a great question. Leyline disturbance.
I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
Flynn's and Anefa. Ooh, nice.
But
That same friend
Mr.
wants me to get
Shrim.
Flynn's C1. I mean, his C1's very good, but I would just get C0 Flynn's, C0 Nefa, and then save your primos.
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
Yeah, my man. My friend. My boy. My
I
mercenary.
guess it's high time I
For
got a
who?
breath of fresh
Just
air.
future characters.
Out there, I mean.
Like the Saritsa probably
I'll
would
leave
be a
this
very
place.
good character to get, but who
Take all
knows?
this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Schramm,
I mean, if you're already
sure we can
dead-
figure out a different course of action.
What happens if you leave?
My good sir.
My good
You
sir,
both know
my
I'm
friend.
not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another.
You know how long I've been
this
saving
has
for
to
as a
end.
free-to-play? Probably a while.
Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss
Litia
Water Imp. My lover.
Ozarova.
Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
How long do water imps live?
Ozarova.
Auntie?
Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
All weird. Kinda human-like.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's...
The primos were originally for Shalom.
Good.
Oh.
I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy, that's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul has been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret.
Benny, Sidlali, Shalon, and Mawika.
There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Thanks, Shram. And this doesn't solve the issue, and somehow things get worse. Maybe.
Take care, my man.
My man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between
Shram
Fae
the
and
man.
humans really that
Shram
bad
the
back then?
man.
I was only little, so I don't remember much.
So the Fae do live,
Terrible
like,
to think that so
the
many
water
innocent
nymphs,
people
or
had
water
their
imps,
lives
I guess,
turned
do live for a
upside
really long time. If you were little when the conflict was happening, it was over 400 years ago.
down. Even
Huh.
historical records about that time period don't say much about it.
And yet you still look like a tiny girl.
All people know
I
is
wonder
that
how long
the
it takes
Saritsa
for
founded
a
the
water imp to
Fatui,
fully
drove
mature.
out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Boo-doo-doo. Rest in your room for now. All the beds on the table. This actually looks kind of comfy. Huh. Whee! Open up the quest inventory to investigate the picture for possible intel. Oh, it's a time-limited thing. Oh, I guess because of all the X's. Did anything change? Deceased! Confirmed to be deceased. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock knock.
Who's there? Audette. Audette who?
Knock knock.
You say who's there?
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Wait a minute. Hold up. This is super sus.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
Anyone remember the rules for monsters and vampires? They can't enter unless they're invited in. Sure, whatever makes you happy.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Dun dun dun.
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start.
Mm-hmm.
But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me, so you kept it to yourself, right?
That's what you wanted to talk
Yes.
about?
I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Signora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
What's the situation?
It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him,
What?
he was dead.
Huh?
As
I'm
sure you
confused.
know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja.
Well, I mean, Chi-Chi's dead, so...
Well,
Another white-haired
when I found
zombie.
out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out.
But then he already
I
be
often
dead.
saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity.
This just gets crazier and crazier.
So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
That must be basically the most classified place in Snezhnaya. If you manage to infiltrate it, you really have what it takes to be a harbinger.
I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
How did you know? Are you sure he wasn't just dozing
I
off?
checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method, so I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind.
Interesting.
That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost, and we knew there was only one extra person, so we thought he had to be the one.
But now, it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the
A week ago, okay.
A week ago?
Longer
That's
than I
earlier
thought.
I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. he seemed completely normal to me, chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitia's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
Does he have a twin? A body double?
I think the chances of it being
This is
him are very
Mitia,
low.
and this is Miti B.
Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless
he really did come back from the dead.
Dun dun dun.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A press meet and greet?
Yep. Just talking about you and how you're not alive.
Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Do 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 do.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Sure, yeah.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths.
I might miss him. Maybe. Who knows?
Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Tonya's still not doing well. Should I focus?
Are you
Tune out,
okay?
focus on my quest more.
Here, take this. I've never used it.
Oh.
Thanks. Look who's Mr.
Shark
Nice
Tenko,
all
hello.
of a sudden.
I'm doing
Is
all
it
right.
because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Duh, bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been, too embarrassed to
What are
admit it, but,
the odds at all
you
for
remind me a
3-4
lot
stars
of
have been
my
Lynette?
daughter.
Pretty low.
So kind to everyone. But never lets her old
It's
man
about
off the hook.
12% per 10 poll.
Unless my wife and I are having
That you get a
fight,
specific
then
4-star character.
she's always on
So
my side.
take that times the chances of all of them. Ends up being quite low.
Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out, All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
My whole life.
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
That's what Odette needs. Huh.
I see. That's good to hear then.
He knows something about that.
We should probably
Something's
discuss
up.
arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents.
I hope not.
However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Yeah, you do that.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now.
I got
After
a
all the
nap.
tension of
I'm
the
great.
past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Well,
He's awake. He's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look.
something bad's happening again.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need
Mr. Door. Okay. Where are we? Black Mist. Haven't I heard that before?
Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us.
That's very sus.
He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses.
Black
The Mist is
Mist.
catching up to us. We need to keep going. Mr. Door,
Oh, Valeri?
I've never seen you around
Oh,
here before.
that's cool.
Why is that?
I was like, we get to play him?
There's
No, we
no
just
need
summon
to
him as
try
a
to get
skill.
to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to.
Mr. Door!
Get rid of them! I can just push these ones off.
I should let him speak
Well,
more.
anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us.
Ooh. Wow.
No
Then
need to
100k
thank
without a
me.
crit.
This is where my duty lies.
Mr. Door. Crazed elephant. Boop. Pew. Oh, is that a shield? Hold up. Oh yeah, he does a shield bash. Neat. Hold on, let's see. If we can get closer, I want to see what it looks like up close. Of course they don't show me. What if I do it this way? They don't want to give me a lot of details, huh? Valeria's Hodor confirmed. How about some
so
bonk?
we're doing this the hard way.
Bonk. Bonk.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
What if this is just what his elemental skill actually is? Rushes forward with the power of Electro Bonk. Whee!
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Spinning tower. We gotta keep going up. Time to meet Mr. Door, the Star Envoy. Bonk. I guess we use him since he's the main portion of our damage. Boop. Boop. Oh, and you summoned friends. Pew. Valeri Bonk. Boop.
Impossible.
I'm so exhausted.
Yeah, Valeri's Electro.
rising.
He's not a stellar character, but he has an Electro vision on his gauntlet. It's the regular Snezhnayan one.
More monsters down there.
Mitya has a stellar linchpin on his leg, and he's also Electro. So Mitya is very likely going to be a 5-star. Or at the very least, he's going to be able to do Stellar Superconduct. So that's neat. Mr. Door.
What are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming.
Found it. This is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door.
I am a
This
door.
is where my duty lies.
So he meant a door for closing, not for opening.
No, you saved us. We can't leave you behind.
He is a door. You're terrible at noticing things. It's on the lower part of his gauntlet. We can't see it in this like image, but we'll be able to see it in other scenes if he's around.
Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let
Go,
Mr.
door.
Door's sacrifice be in vain. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being.
No, I remember Mr. Door too.
Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
Bonk. Boop, 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 boop. He's a very good door indeed.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. I guess everyone's still asleep? These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri?
Oh no! Quest progress saved. Wraiths Nocturne. Check your environment. As if there's no burden he couldn't shoulder. Time stands still, as if the gods, in their mercy, finally granted him a moment of respite.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Boop. Oof. He gone. This is also sus.
2 nights. No clear cause of death.
Dun dun dun. Oh, there's his electrovision. Oh. I guess I'm blocking
Your
it.
side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
First non-NPC is out. Oof.
How's
No one is safe.
Tonya? Is she okay?
Well, for anyone who wanted to wish for Valeri,
I just
Oof.
checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
1 and not 2.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, It would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not two. Does that mean...
There's another ghost. Woo! Dun dun dun. Larry died twice in a single night. Was one of the people who should have died last night. Larry sacrificed himself to save someone else. The number of deceased around us. Dun dun dun.
After the deceased Shram left, there was one less victim last night. That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
What if it's you? Dun dun dun. Mystery.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Dun dun dun.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right,
Among us.
then
You
what
said
Odette
it.
told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
I'm dead. Uh-huh. Me? I'm the one who's dead. I love his scarf pointing at him. Mitya jump scare.
Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago
I must have that
myself,
scarf.
I also find
But
it
it'll
hard to
censor you,
believe
Reg.
the other dead
You don't want the
person
censor scarf. You love his math brain.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
Among Us. Vote out the imposter.
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No.
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Yeah, you tell him.
You little...
He's my favorite ghost.
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age, and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Amazing.
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
Feels like we're missing some key details here. Dun dun dun.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Is Censor Scarf gonna censor him?
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
Dragon Balls. Bring them back to
I
life.
believe Miss Odette's
Easy.
account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitia's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the leyline phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Out the door. Among Us. And the hand is the hand waving goodbye. As night falls, the theater is filled with a heavy silence. More than half of the group is gone silent. Dun dun dun. No, don't go. Beyond the loop. Dun dun dun. I'm gonna use the restroom. Talk to Vodyanitsa, and I'll be right back. Hello, hello, I'm back. I heard this weird high-pitched, like, mechanical sound. I tried walking towards the source of it. It sounded like it might have been outside, but I couldn't tell. And then it disappeared. And then I thought, am I the ghost? Have I been ghosted? Oh no. Whee!
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Vajinitsa or Kokomi? Well, I like Vajinitsa more than Kokomi right now. I think Kokomi's idea as like a general and strategist feels kind of funny. It's like a little funny to me.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
When I have great quests. After the Archon Quest, we'll do some of them.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life,
Kokomi is one of many workaholics in Genshin. Uh-huh. You know what's really funny is a lot of the women are all workaholics and the men are the lazy ones.
Come to think of it, the main reason we're
Varka.
still alive right now is
Think of the
pure
Varka
luck.
Jean relationship.
Each morning here, for every one of us,
Varka, I want to drink all day.
we might not
Jean.
wake up.
It's so tough being acting grandmaster. I'll hate them. Uh-huh.
You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning?
Oof, so sad.
If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
What are the Eye of Great quests?
Without
those are like the gun
regrets.
quests. There you go. Pew pew.
I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender.
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide.
That's
It's her
Paimon.
authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real
Eating,
for me.
sleeping, and having fun.
Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
Rah.
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
Oh.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnograd in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
Finally finished all of this. It's so good, and you got your 5-star debt. Very cool.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
How much longer do you think I have on this quest? Because it doesn't seem like...
The choice I made.
It seems like it's about to wrap up this part, but we've got so much more that I feel like should be coming too.
Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions.
More to go?
Our songs have echoed
Maybe an
through
hour?
this
Okay.
theater for hundreds of years. Each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no.
That makes sense. Similar to sound. Because sound needs someone to send the signal and then someone to receive it.
So
if a tree falls in the woods and there's no one around to hear it, doesn't make a sound. The answer is no.
These songs and listen to their stories.
Hour 45 minutes.
Otherwise,
Okay.
They could have been lost forever.
So there is actually quite a lot of stuff that they could throw in. Okay.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best.
We do love some beautiful songs.
I've never heard that one before.
Someone's practicing the trumpet nearby. Oh
I
no.
can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
Are you also dating an imp?
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
Call to be reunited with our loved ones in our dreams.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay, but, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me?
Is that thing a mic on her necklace? It looks like it.
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
A longing lullaby.
Once I get out of here,
Just chilling on the bed.
I definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
One theater visit was enough for me.
But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodia needs us sing again.
Get recordings.
That's a sad thought.
And a good sound system.
Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Yeah. And some more dark mist. Until we're the only ones left. We did it. It was our fault.
Where am I?
Oh, this is very dark and misty.
It's so dark in here.
And misty?
And I feel kind of dizzy. Am I alone?
Oh no. Not Red Ghost, Tanya.
Huh?
Attack!
What is that noise?
Tonya, punch. Tonya, kick. Tonya, scare. Tonya, grab. Oof.
Return, oh spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Oh, thanks for exercising me. I got ghost punched. Ghost clawed. Oh wait, Tonya used Shadow Claw. I see. It scored a critical hit on us.
I'm alive? What just happened?
I just said, Tonya used Shadow Claw.
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
Oh, this is the underground area? Where
Right. We're safe.
there's some of the
The
frostberry
spirit
flowers?
just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Is she a ghost?
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark.
Did I
or she'll
really just
kill you
die?
Again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
Thanks, Chi-Chi.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all.
Ah, cool. Our stand, our guardian spirit beast.
I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
Alright, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it and night prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go.
Alright,
We
guardian
need to reach
spirit
the next
mermaid.
switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us.
Okay. Boop.
Sweet, sweet light. It's back.
Sweet, sweet light.
It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
Whee! Dun 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 dun. Gotta go zoom. Boop. Haha, get lighted.
The next switch is over there.
Do 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 do. Ah! My stamina! Oh, a train car. Wait, any treasure here? No, no treasure so far. Ooh. And we're back in Morshnezhnaya proper, huh? And it's gonna break that, huh? Boop. Oh, well that's a convenient bridge. Let's just be careful with that. Whee! Any treasure? Do, 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 do. I see an angry little girl spirit. I don't see any treasure.
This can't be the
Oh, it just straight up kills you. Oh, that's funny.
won't let you die like this. Not
Thanks.
on my watch.
Well, not that way then. Do, 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 do.
The switch
Whee!
is just up ahead. Hurry!
Whee! Wait, can I turn around? Huh, I guess it's only one direction. Nope! If you do get close enough. For science!
Like this. Not on my watch.
I'm just like Mitya. We do this in the pursuit of science. So if you face it, it rushes at you, but if you get too close, it will still trigger. Good to know.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
Shadow Claw! Oof.
Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Vroom.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Not when you get shadow clawed like that over and over. Alright, open up this light portal.
Yeah, thanks to you.
That's been what, 4 times with the 2 that I've done?
Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up.
What does that mean?
A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Why didn't you
Giving up again?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear night prayer approaching.
Into the train car we go. Whoop 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 whoop.
Odianitsa! How could this happen? Odianitsa!
Do we remember any of our dreams?
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
I guess Bodhi needs to drip marketing as false advertising. Yes! You're beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. The lament of countless water imps seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Vodyanitsa. Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest. Boop! Deceased!
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people.
It's time for the haunts. Good luck wishing!
I suspected you on day 1, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long?
Archraven, hello!
Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeri and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But
me!
First, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
It's me! It's me! Boop!
My memories are perfectly coherent. Even after racking my brain, I can't recall any scenes of my own death.
Ba-da-da. Sure.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be?
Do.
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Who's that?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Dun dun dun.
Oh.
Tonya was too sus. Yeah, I thought it was funny that when we just called out to her name, it immediately put her name above, like, the character name. It was like, that seems weird.
Chuganov. Looks
Everyone
like it's
is
your
sus.
turn to do some explaining. Yesterday, you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
Good question.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake, down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it?
Yes.
That
What was
night,
it?
when I
You
infiltrated
pig-headed
your
windbag?
place,
Was that
I
was
noticed
that
you
what
were home
Tonya said?
alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on
Soft
it
pity,
now,
you're shaking. Ooh.
that doesn't seem very
Good
likely.
luck.
My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
And reading his daughter a bedtime story every night.
Oh. Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop!
Then you can keep up your own lies. Hans! Congratulations!
I know how I ended up here.
So
It
blessed.
feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday.
Big congrats to
The
you.
reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough.
That doesn't sound good.
It's not a
But
very
you knew that,
common
didn't you,
illness.
Chuganov?
It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal.
Sounds like
They
you
sent me
should go to
the
that
hospital
one.
as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed.
Why does this sound like you might
After a
know each other?
while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things.
Absolutely amazing quest, TBH.
He snuck me
Everyone's
out of
been
the
saying that.
hospital, and we escaped.
I'm looking forward to seeing all the craziness that happens. There's already been a lot of drama
We got to the
and
theater,
intrigue.
bought tickets, and went inside. It was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Stage ghost? Ooh.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, so I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind, so I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already
died.
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and feeling weak. It's probably just my body's memory.
Big dead. Second temple. Ooh.
After all of that,
Nice,
turns
nice.
out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
It's okay, Tonya.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters.
Do you remember your name? Is this amnesia?
When we escaped from the hospital, our family
got
and
it
the
early win.
hospital
Nice.
security were looking everywhere for us.
Congratulations.
So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. Now, it seems like that was just wishful thinking. At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about my family.
Lots of
too.
aha moments on second viewings.
The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke.
You are a joke.
My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes.
Yes,
Iskra,
of course.
as in Iskra manufacturing plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here.
As fake Tonya.
After
Phonia.
Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there.
You had them.
I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know.
Yeah.
At least it's not a crime.
Don't forget, death is near.
So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the Jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed.
From Piero. Interesting.
It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
And yet, you didn't say anything.
You projected your daughter onto her, even though you knew she was one of the dead?
Even though you know protecting her could get you killed?
Doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, there she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough.
Sure.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right?
Well,
I
yes.
really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me.
Why, yes.
I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me.
Yeah,
you've
don't
really
vicariously
done is
fight
trap
any
me
demons.
inside your delusion along with you.
Uh-huh.
No! Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
You tell him, Tonya. Let's go.
Oh, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
Yeah.
Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end.
Out
I've
into
caused
the
enough
snow.
trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way... my name is Patashka. It
Patashka.
was nice
That's
meeting
not
you
like
all.
Tonya at all. Walk, walk, walk. Kept us there for doing giant underage girl. Oof.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Yes.
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were
Not
founded.
torture.
Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Oof. Oof.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
I'm starting to feel the same way.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to
We
enjoy
think.
tonight.
How long is the Archon Quest? Fairly long. I'm not
enough.
sure. How long would you say the
I
Archon
don't
Quests are?
particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
10 to 12 hours roughly. Okay.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
Sure, why not?
All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
knocking.
Am I hearing things?
Do,
Or was
do, do,
that
do,
a knock
do.
at the door?
Did we just get rumoranged?
There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Nope. Maybe the snowstorm has brought us some unwanted visitors. Or perhaps
Should we
maybe it's the
open the
rescue
door?
team.
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
Do-do-doom. Do-do-doom. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Whee! It's a rumorang verb to have been betrayed by the people in a room with you. Dun 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 dun. Opens the door. Hey, Mitya's back. You survived.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Yes. Good job.
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing.
Oh. Huh? Okay.
After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away.
Huh.
Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice,
Interesting.
searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
The singing.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's
ceremony?
not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
In the night?
That must
The
have
Night
been
King?
Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually
Go me,
worked?
best mod. Best mod. Best Vela.
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Died. And got guided back here.
Huh. No kidding. Well, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like This was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say
white
that
void.
it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form?
I can poke you.
Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
I've grown to really like Mitya. I like Mitya
This
too.
raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
Doo-doo. Dun dun dun. Everyone here in the theater has been dead all along.
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming
Gasp.
that he is indeed
We're all
already dead.
ghosts.
And yet, he looks no different from us. Of course. If even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
Bum ba-dum. Da-na-na-na-na.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
Fun afterlife.
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all.
Dun dun dun.
Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
Death is hanging out with us.
So all our attempts to survive.
You were all
our
dead.
search
I
for
got
the
better.
deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped two lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong.
But where do we belong? Mitya's like, I belong
The
back
presence
here,
of those two
apparently.
is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
All theater goers are diseased, but some theater goers are more diseased than others.
If what you're saying is true,
Diseased, deceased.
doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
Perfectly preserved.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Afterlife shells.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all.
Or maybe it feels too real.
No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world?
Dead?
None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief, Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
It was me. What was it?
I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Oh yeah, you were writing stuff down.
Mitya,
in the theater.
Your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the? I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness.
Okay.
What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
Oh, it's a dolphin eye. It is.
Renova, the ruler of death.
Yep.
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die,
Oh, that's right.
he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife.
That was very weirdly intense at the beginning of this.
And as soon
in
as
part
you
1.
recognize his face, your life is over.
Oh boy.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
Probably a good
That's right.
Yes.
In this case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here disguised in a familiar form.
Renova, show yourself.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now
I was
it seems
expecting
like that was
Renova
the
to be
whole
here when they said
intention.
death is near. I'm like, oh? Oh?
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other.
Did you call it
and
right?
searched for
When
the
they said
deceased
death is
while
near, I was
they
like,
hid
all right,
in plain
Renova's
sight.
doing something. There's something going on. I don't know
Without
for what
logic,
purpose.
The one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Me! It's me!
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make.
I should think it over
I should
carefully.
think it over carefully.
Scooby reveal time. Oh, can you pick other deceased? Confirm selection. That's interesting. Huh. I want to pick me. You can pick the other people too. That's kind of fun. It's us all along. Do it? Alright. Let's try it. Oh. Wait a minute. This character has been ruled out. Oh. You can pick them though. That's kind of funny. No confirm. Ooh. Boo. Let's see. What happens if you do this?
The Reaper is right here among us and won't leave
Oh.
until everyone's souls have been claimed.
I already picked yourself. Oh. The Reaper. Haha.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha.
They don't let me do the fun
Looking back at
answers.
How everyone
Nope.
has acted over the past few days. Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
Boom, boom, boom. Not doggo, bud.
Is it you, Alosha?
His weird
You
warning
were the first
was
to
a little
discover the
freaky.
investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone.
Dun dun dun.
What if
No,
someone
I
else
suspect
found the
you
investigation report first,
because of the
slipped
weird
it
eyes that
inside,
appeared when
and
I
put
picked
it
your
back
name.
without telling anyone?
They won't let us look at that smile longer. Remember, you always gotta protect that smile.
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface,
This was Halloween
Valeri,
season.
Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation. Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place.
Dun-dun-dun.
And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So we should just leave.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it. Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
Caught.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
What do you think about Capitano? Let's see. I would guess here.
That's right.
Because when he
This
left,
is the moment.
he could just
Right
come
at
back.
the start, before any victims had even emerged,
Mhm.
Alosha was switched.
He did a
with the ruler
switch.
of death while everyone's guard was still down.
Yup. You were my party member. How is this possible? Boom. Renova eyeballs.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on.
Dun dun dun.
But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that.
It creeps me
When
out with the
Dimov
music and the
walked into
eyeballs.
snowstorm and never came
Uh-huh.
back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
Mm-hmm.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
Well, to be fair, Mitya is the
More
only person who
precisely,
came back
Alosha never
with
came
the
back at all.
Requiem.
The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Dun dun dun. Grim Doggo. Oh snap.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner.
For what
I
purpose?
suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Neat. Renova Losha. Da da da. Doo-doo. Whoa.
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliche. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
It sounds so weird coming out of him.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement.
This mentioned she was peeking around the corner with us. She was. Yup.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night, they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, Ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here.
That's funny, Raptor. Oh no. Odette! I'm not gonna yell for Chukov.
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
Angry.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
I saw Thanos do this in a movie once.
You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
Dun
So
dun.
often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
Just a day at the office.
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable.
How'd it feel when Capitano broke your own rules?
After the
First
physical body
question.
dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including naturally
I'm so telling Istroth on
rerouting
you.
souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume?
Mm-hmm.
It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating
Alosha
the
floating
souls
up like that.
for some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good.
No way you're laughing at this, I was creeped out.
Then, they will remain forever suspended between
The floating
life
got
and
me.
death,
Didn't expect
no
that.
longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Haha! That's another way to put it.
This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with.
We can be Capitano too.
But if you
Maybe.
have the authority to guide souls,
Not exactly.
why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
You are my entertainment, you see.
I found myself
You said it,
getting
Among
quite
Us.
immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Yes, I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls.
I'm really just a theater nerd at heart.
Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile
This is why you don't give theater kids
and there was a
unlimited
risk that
power.
Any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see
Would she
your
shadow
dreams
clawed
brought
you?
you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
On the literal stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
Well, I mean, she literally just said 2 earlier.
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
She literally said that earlier. Is an Imaginarium Theater also framed as a stage play? It is. Math supremacy.
If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Boom, 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 boom. There was the one day where Valeri was there. Death clock rewind. It's like the deceased in order each day. Oh.
Looking back now, None of us had the faintest idea at the time.
Okay.
From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Day 1, select. Wait, it wasn't you. Boop. Aha. Day 1 was... Oh, is not deceased yet.
Let me go over this again.
Doo-doo. Wasn't day 1 these two?
No. Let me
Here's a pop quiz. Let's see. Then would you be counted? Okay. So you're placed in the snowstorm.
Second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate.
Gotcha. So they want the snowstorm ones. The very first day.
Making him one of the victims.
Then day 2 is those two. Choose the 2 characters that died today.
In the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
So then it's you and you.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelik.
Day 3.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
I think it was you two next. It was you two, and then after this was Valerie, I think?
And Rampana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelik.
Tita Granny, hello!
Occurred one after another.
Hello, hello, hello.
To suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event.
Day 4.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
So I think it's you.
We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone.
He said Among Us again.
During the night, regardless.
And then after that, let's see. Then you walked out, didn't you? Because you were willingly.
Realized he was the deceased.
How's it going so far? Are you enjoying it? Murder mystery. Yeah, it's fun.
There really was a dead person among us. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's
seems like it.
Discovered the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims during the night.
Day 5.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
So let's see. You went first. Oh, he's not deceased yet.
Although Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm that day, he returned from the ley lines with the help of Vodianitsa's Requiem.
So I guess he doesn't count.
The ley lines hasn't been filled, so let's rule out Mitya for now.
Communicate good dispatch. Yup. Okay. So it's you.
Vodianitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep, but the Requiem she sang.
So then it was Tonya, and then it was the Odette and Chuganov, and Mitya is still here. Boop.
As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was child sister Tonya turned out to be another of the theater's deceased. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alocia's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part.
Da-da. Next day.
No one could have expected
Boop, boop.
anyone who
Last
walked
two.
into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Meteor returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Boop. Audette. And Chuganov. Boop. And now it's just
In
us
fact,
two.
Everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days
Third
since,
time, make it a drinking game every
experienced
time he
many
says
more
Among
horrors
Us.
in the afterlife. Now, only Metia and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Metia's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel. That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
Yeah.
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you. And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means.
It's giving you a double sound
such as
echo. Oh
directly
no.
destroying either your body or soul.
I like that visual. That's neat. But you haven't done that, have you?
I have no interest in involving myself with Descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing. Or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
I mean, we're gonna be meddling with some affairs.
One last question then.
I'm happy. What am I seeing? Oh no! We have a 10-minute break. Oh no! If you haven't done this, Nor, big spoilers. What am I seeing? Hi, Nor. Hello. Big spoiler time. Still doing the story.
Death abides no reason. Besides,
I haven't finished
what
Act
you
1.
call
Oh.
sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity.
You will need a. Oh no.
To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent.
Roanoke was like, oh,
of death.
trying to hit on me, are
Mere
you?
mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Thanks, chat. It's okay, I wanted to see for your reactions. Okay. Ooh. Real cutscene.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear.
Let's go.
Humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even
Hey,
by
we
the
got a
gods.
good sword. I love a good sword. Oh no, not the doggos. You're truly evil. Pew. Although I like the fact that he has satellite cannons, that's cool. Not fighting the dogs. Truly the most evil. You make us fight dogs? pew. Boop. Thanks, Scarf.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what?
The only way to undo a domain expansion
But if nothing
is to
else,
put your own domain in.
we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Yeah.
Audacious.
Pew. Oh, nice. Get sliced. Respect. Put some respect on us. The scarf is blocking. Oh, too cold. Let me block your face for you. Scarf coated. The scarf is the best. You eyeballed us. Dun 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 dun. Oh, dead. Meteor Staccatos user confirmed. I mean, that certainly doesn't look like a spear. Pew pew pew. Girl got some dry. I know. You need some Visine. Hydro Traveler. Visine blast her. My death was greatly exaggerated. My baby's safe. Just taking a little nap. Ba-da-dun.
How are you holding up, Odette?
I've been scared of big eyeballs since Kazuo Perfect parried right in.
What happened to me?
Got her 95. Oh, wow. Nice, Nor.
How much do you remember?
Very cool.
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
It's like,
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
Nope, not at all. Vroom.
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks
Yes,
like we guessed
comrade.
right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace, for some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
You didn't get death. Not really.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
But where'd it go?
I don't see anything there.
Oh.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world.
Afterlife tattoo.
Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
That's unsettling.
What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The Ruler of Death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
Sure, I guess so.
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly. But that's essentially it.
Well then.
I exist
now that
outside
it's
the
all
laws
over,
of this world.
Let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
We're too OP to be humans. Exactly.
They say that right before death, time slows down, and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point.
There's his pen.
Anyway, clearly the few days we spent in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world.
Like a dream.
This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death.
Okay.
To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
I have an interesting theory.
Else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Shark is cooking.
Right. This time
feels like everyone took a nice nap. Could get on board with that.
That's why
imagine the rapture comes, but the only thing that happens is everyone just takes a quick nap.
Killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project.
The source of your energy.
Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Light bulb. Boo-doo-doo.
Sir, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way,
have we ever
crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
Oh, also, Vela, if you look on his gauntlet, you can see his electro vision. Everyone gathers on stage again, but this time you do the real world without everything that's like being devoured by a snowstorm. It seems no one has completely forgotten their experiences in the afterlife. As you recount what happened, people slowly begin to remember as if accessing memories in a distant dream. Everyone is lost in thought. Everyone confirms their own fate with each other until finally today's show draws to a close. Oh, hi, Mr. Door.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all.
Nice.
So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
I want to go check on Paimon first.
Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
Do-do-do. Alright. Na-na-na-na-na. Hey, Paimon. We had a whole lot of things happen to us. You're probably still napping. Whee! Do-do-do-do-do. Aether throws his drink in Valeria's face. You don't remember me? We dated for 6 months?
Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
And not do the giant hug. You should still give her a big hug.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off.
What do you mean? Is there danger?
Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
Oh boy.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
Don't jinx it, Odette. What happened?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
Not Paimon.
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
He's like, oof.
He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
Oof. Oof. Piero?
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by
boss
now.
overrode us. Okay.
I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Lead the way.
Okay, let's go. It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
It was all a pay montage.
A pie montage?
I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
Yeah, use your ballerina knife.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Prestige. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
Wee. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Neat.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access.
Kick.
What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Swirl. Boop. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop. Bloop. Leg kick. Boop.
Sweet dreams.
Do 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 do. Boop. Boop. Dun 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 dun. Ah.
At your peril. Let's begin.
Ow.
Nice.
You knocked me out of my big hit.
Let's go. Turn that frown upside down.
Ow. Grab a snack and heal. Enter the Armory Palace. Dun dun dun! You were hauling through this part? Paimon! I will save you! They have tanks? Yep, they get tanks. Starting in Nod Cry, they have tanks.
Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
Any treasure? Nope, just a platform. And some dusty old documents.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger
Music
than I
usually gets 3
imagined.
notes is scary.
Top secret research after all. The deeper it's
Just an
hidden, the
absurd
better
amount of
at
extra
understanding
EM.
Fatui logic.
Unfortunately, the others don't do anything for her.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves as a bit of a disguise.
No one dunks on Paimon but me!
Looks like we're in for a alert!
Kick! Oh, more of you. Well, there we go. More swirl. There's our treasure chest.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Hi, staff members.
What are you guys trying to do here?
Wait, is that guy drinking out of a flask?
Life goes on.
Glad to see you have your priorities in line. Phew.
No one interferes with the jester's work.
Hailstorm Cannoneer. Another treasure. Let's ascend the stairs up. Huh. Interesting cube. That's kind of odd. A delicious radish. Hey! Pew! And here I was just gonna float over. Whee! Gonna have to crash now. Hope you have a great day. Oh, nice run. Hope you have a good one too. Thanks for hanging out.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration.
I was gonna say,
look out.
let's not get
deal with
lasered.
these before we move on.
Oh, we actually have to fight them? Okay. Oh, they're static once you get them in place, huh? Well, time for the other two. There we go.
Turn
Easy
that
float.
frown upside down.
Boop, boop.
Let's begin. Pirouette.
Kick. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Dun 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 dun. Hello, hello. Ah, Lion Mite, thank you for the raid. So blessed. The kick.
We have
Hello,
a raid.
hello. Let me give you, first off, introduce you to this cat, and give you my shark blessing. Welcome, raiders. Please receive this blessing. Guaranteed to make you win your 50/50s. 50% of the time it works 100% of the time. And there's a soft fluff for you for some extra enjoyment as well. Thank you for the raid. We're finishing up part 2, I guess finishing up part 2 of the Archon Quest. I'm not sure how much more there is, but I feel like we're getting towards the tail end. Whee! Oh. Any other
researchers
treasure?
here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Hmm.
What's the big
So you mean
star
I
from the theater doing here?
don't
That's
sword
Miss
you?
Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Yeah. Don't let me sword you. Whee! Da-na-na-na. Doo-doo.
Was the whole
If you
reason
find
for
another
Project
chest, I'll
Studio
cry.
To support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just
Uh-huh.
what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Mm-hmm. Is it something that can perhaps kill death? Dun 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 dun. Please give Audette better wings. Yeah, trial Audette. Can I switch your wings? No. I don't have too much left. Okay, so we are coming here to the end relatively soon.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
I'm Audette. You know me. Very Polestar. Maybe I did get 4 chests.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Oh. And I was just gonna jump. Leap of faith! Is there a Comey? Oh, cool.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's...
Oh.
Paimon. And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Huh. Old? Really?
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
Paimonal energy drain. Paimon cannon. Nani? This is Act 2, yes. You completed the Archon Quest. Oh, nice. Any more treasure?
We're almost
I'm so
there.
excited for you.
The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Excellent.
Please be okay.
Lay kick.
Mission.
Time to relax.
There's a lot of these things, huh? Boop. 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 Ow. Chi-chi.
Orders given. Orders received.
Ooh.
Let's begin.
Kick. Alright, Mizuki, you need some more healing. Oh, not that way. Any more treasure? Not here. You didn't fight people, I just ran. We gotta show him who's boss.
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling.
We're about to get deathed.
It's the curse of death.
Uh-huh.
No, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette.
Ooh. Ah. Bloop, 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 bloop. Game over.
Is this the afterlife again?
Huh. Interesting. Very Conria.
Find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what just woke me up?
What do you think, Tofu? Very death, very eyeballs. Looks like a temple. Temple of Death, maybe? Stairs. Come back here. Ooh. Huh. Boo-doo-doo. Interesting. Oh. Well, that mist isn't very inviting. Part of Senora's flame is helping us in this death temple. How exciting. Ah, okay. Interesting. Now we go up here, right? Yep. Come on, my little flamey thing. Core Ignis. Genshin platformer. I do like when they do like the 2D 3D mix like that. Spatial awareness.
Odette? Odette!
Oh, oh no. I'll take a picture of this. Bloop.
No signs of life. But past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar
Subliminal was a
happened
game
in
all about
dream
how
I had
perspective
before.
changes. Huh.
Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly.
The elves follow you.
And I might not have woken up so soon. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
Yeah, you'll be fine. No one's... the Jester's not stealing you. Cryo Traveler, go! Oh, dead.
Oh, dead.
Sure enough.
Oh, dead.
Everyone here has been affected by the curse of death.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Whee! Boo, 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 boo. That was quite a large machine. That looks like it could fit a perfect little Paimon, doesn't it?
Laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon?
That looks very fitting for a nice little Paimon.
Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Well, after treasure. Treasure first, then Paimon. Any treasure? I don't see any treasure. Find Paimon. Well, that doesn't activate now, but soon.
Wonder, Paimon really is here.
Bloop. You've only activated some of the experimental equipment. Okay. Interesting little auger there. Boop. I like this. Press buttons. We'll get it to work eventually. How complex could it be? Not this. Real cutscene time? Yeah. Ruler of Death. I prefer the yardstick of death. Oh boy. Get popcorn?
You've
Renova.
already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
More protractor of death myself?
It seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
Indeed. Although, I'll take a picture of this. Boop.
In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
I want to play her.
And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives.
She's even got her little eyes on her eyelashes. If we can get a close-up of her. I don't know if we can. On her mascara, she's even got like the little eye symbols. That's crazy. What detail?
The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
I guess it's really hard to see there. Dun dun.
That thing is coming with me.
This thing? I had a feeling. Piero. Da-da-da.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines.
Are we best friends now? Team up?
Spirit.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
Here's my new favorite.
You perplex me. Both you and you.
Are we friends now?
That
I think we're
thing
friends
may be a
now.
creation
It's
of
our
Celestia,
granddad.
But it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority.
Uh-huh.
Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Angry.
Hey.
Angry.
Who says there'll be a next time?
Time for the big eye. Sorry, Aang, you stood no chance.
Huh?
So is Piero Electro? Because he had an Electro shield.
Traveler?
Oh, Paimon hug. Paimonal hug. Paimon is Paimon.
I miss
so
you,
cool.
Paimon.
Ah!
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was different this time. You seem to be
We
in
died
pretty
multiple
good shape.
times, then died in a dream. It was a lot. Do things she went the crown, not Paimon. Huh. Interesting.
Weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke
It'd be
up,
cool if the thing on Paimon's head that looks so much like the Master Sword ends up being a real sword.
the jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Oh. Doesn't it look like the Master Sword just with like weird
Apologies
things
for
on the
leaving
side,
in such a
like some
hurry at the
extra things
theater
on the
earlier.
side?
I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects of the experimental energy.
Headpads for Paimon.
The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
Well, you gave me a scare. Such a scare.
Why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
His eyes go wide before he looks to the Traveler.
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. If Paimon did think you seemed
Next time, ask first, my
familiar the
man.
first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Meteor.
We'll talk more tomorrow. Nice.
What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified.
Okay.
As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently,
Mistleton?
we have no
What does that
means
mean?
with which to make a
I've
breakthrough.
heard that before.
I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we
Big
do
lore
will be in vain.
implications. You've heard Norse mythology. Maybe that's where I've heard it from.
After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
This sounds very
Just
similar.
like the little lapdog she is.
Sounds very similar to what happened to Conria.
So, any ideas, research,
the
or
Archons.
experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse.
Interesting.
Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment
It's
was
Gurren Lagann,
successful,
she's
we could have
anti-spiral.
achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse.
Some God particle hadron collider stuff.
All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like, when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method.
Of course, that meant
We
the
could
curse
use
was
some
not
roaring
only
over near
limited
some
to the
data
Armory
centers.
Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some
I
progress?
thought said
That's
no.
right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable
Bro,
wall.
using big words. He's just trying to sound
As
smart.
long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time,
Meanwhile, Fossil.
at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right?
Roar Nova Zoro from One Piece.
Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here. Very
Yeah. I like that a lot. You and your scarf.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Scarfy's super cute. I'm going for Scarfy.
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death
I want him to have like an
has always been
animation,
obstacle
like
we
a
must
burst
overcome.
animation where he does something and him and his scarf high five.
We
That
must
would be
face
great.
Life, death, time, and space.
Where he's like, Scarfy, go! High five, everything explodes.
Our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
Yup.
For a long time, I've had a
Yo, got
vague
some
suspicion
interesting
that
theories.
The Tui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles.
Uh-huh.
But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No
And for
wonder
some
the
reason,
Tsaritsa's
she got
will has
Zhongli
always
on
been
board
kept a
too.
secret from the people.
So he's down for whatever she's planning.
What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
Paimon is a bit slow. Paimon serves as the, hey, let me be the voice of these things that have happened to remind you,
Lord Jester,
in case you
I'd
forgot.
like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
Doo-doo-doom. Da-da-dum. You see Mithya with a notebook, run! So my thought on what he was trying to do is figure out if he could make a either a temporary or like a fake block to the ley lines, which reduces the amount of people that Renova can actually send through the ley lines to make them die. And it put a like a temporary or like a fake stop to her abilities somehow, or if they make enough of a block that her powers don't actually work, or that it's limited to maybe like one person per day or something like that, so they can keep their losses at a minimum while developing their death cannon
While
that
there
seems to
is
work
yet
against
time,
her.
Allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
Many things. Have you seen my sister? Mistel. Oh, Mistelton's.
I remember hearing the term
What is that?
Mistelton from Columbina.
Mistelton. What was that
I
from?
wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
Wait a minute. I know why I remember that. That was the name of the relic white mage hammer
As you know, Project
The like
Stewart
legendary
is a
weapon that
series
you
of
could get
measures
in.
enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton. Many of the things
I don't know
you've
anything else
encountered
beyond
thus
that.
far are essentially for the advancement of that
A lot of games
project.
taking inspiration from it. Ah. This looks like a PC fan that's really slow or really fast. Boom, 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 boom.
This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notcry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
Huh. Okay.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Nograi to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the Heavenly Principles.
I knew it because I'm not dumb as dirt, Paimon.
The Heavenly Principles are no doubt accustomed
Quick
to
examine his model for vision. I've been looking, but I haven't seen anything.
Elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form.
Please, Leo, I need him playable. He seems like he will be. He honestly... He's not giving off big evil vibes, which makes me think he's going to be playable, but probably not looking exactly like this. He probably won't have his mask. He'll probably have slightly different clothes. I imagine doing animations with that big cloak would probably be really annoying.
Therefore, we have
they probably have a lot of clipping
of
issues.
Energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This
Oh, that's
may
right.
hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the Heavenly Principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract
Movie
the
makes it
energy
work.
within,
I guess that's true.
we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
This is the energy research that Minty is in charge of. I never imagined it was such a major project. Anti-Celestia gun.
Project Studia, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together.
Yeah.
And it looks
Which
like
makes a
you're
little
playing
sense why I
it
was
all
making
like
you
the
sick,
Witch.
Paimon.
No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
About the
Her
Tsaritsa.
Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to
Yeah, I don't see
vanquish
any
a
sort of
monster.
vision or anything.
Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent
Kenji!
Snezhnaya's official stance.
Thank you for the raid.
You read my mind.
Let me give you my shark blessing. Doo-doo-doo. And cat.
What exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the Heavenly Principles?
Be blessed. We in Major Spoilers part. True. If you haven't done the second
Gnosis
part of
will
the Archon
undoubtedly
Quest.
serve as a key bargaining ship when she confronts the Heavenly Principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make
Don't you make the rules?
You're the highest ranking Harbinger. Ugh. Never mind.
Taking on the Heavenly Principles is
Everything
something
they have planned
most
for
people
years,
wouldn't even
more or less.
entertain in their wildest fantasies.
There's some
Why
things
is
he
the
definitely
Tsaritsa
doesn't say.
so fixated on this?
Intervat today. Civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for
Go
getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned.
Hi, Cumin was
and the
right.
curse of
Hello.
immortality that you
Hello,
and
Mimi.
Dave have.
Then the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection. Those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse
Didn't know
placed on
you
her
were
by
going somewhere.
Focalor as well.
Yes.
Well, we're in the
Even
Archon
a
Quest.
god's love for humanity.
If you didn't want any
is a
spoilers.
curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
That's interesting.
The Tsaritsa
Reminds me
has
of
always
what
had
was said
ample
in
reason
the
to
Temple of
hate the
Space.
heavenly principles.
Hmm.
If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it.
Look forward to
will
it.
be a
Please look
world
forward to it in
beyond
future
your
versions.
Imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against
The Archon's cursed to love humanity.
in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
She's also the Archon of Love. Let's see how that ends up. Your relationship with Paimon.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You've got to believe Paimon.
Relax, you're freaking out over nothing.
Allow me to explain.
Curse of love?
The
Maybe.
reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically,
Oh, why'd that start?
she is one of its creations.
Uh-huh.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia. But she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia.
Huh? And then I threw her into a lake, and then you found her later.
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him.
So he threw her into a lake.
Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Paimon, you're over 500 years old?
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened
Where did you find out where we found her?
500 years ago.
Means Paimon's at least 500 years old.
Paimon was there for that?
You were the one who caused it. Ah!
Paimon doesn't as a gift? None of it.
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some
Ladies and
manner
legs
of
handing
curse.
out swords with no basis for a system of
Losing your
government.
memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
It's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
No surprise Spencer King wasn't exactly taken with your charms.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
Interesting. Did Paimon get super Rorinora or Rorinora? Not Rorinora Zoro. Renova. Did you get Renova Death's
I
memories?
was entirely focused on my struggle against Corrupted the Wise.
Oh. Okay.
But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Noted.
Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right?
As long as you're not the Heavenly Principles, we're good.
Oh, phew.
I can't join. Oh no!
Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
Her head being empty was uniquely suited to the environment. That's like the Futurama thing with the brains that take over everyone. I don't have any more questions.
Thank you for telling
until
me
we
so
meet
much.
next.
I'm a bit surprised, honestly.
You
I
have the
didn't
Delta
expect you to be
brainwave.
Quite so transparent with me.
Because I'm so smart? Sure, we'll go with that.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Asking about Lumine, I know.
Allies?
We're friends with the Fatui now.
To
Yay!
advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
Nope.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon? but Paimon's only...
No buts.
Thank you! Oh, gee!
Oh, gee.
Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say! Anyway, Paimon's super touched!
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Dun dun dun.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really.
I just had trick quotes today.
Really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask.
Madsen, thank you for the
It's okay
raid.
if the
Very
answer's
blessed.
no.
Thank you, thank you.
Certainly you may.
Whoa! For real?
Da-da-da. Let me give. Here's some cats.
Best not to.
And
Nova suddenly pops up again. She might take this chance to.
let me give you my shark blessing. Da-da-da.
While the technology
Please receive this
is not
blessing.
yet fully developed, it has nevertheless
We are doing
reached
the Archon
stage
Quest
where
and almost
Celestia's
finished with
creations
it.
are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Hmm.
Oh.
Celestia proof.
No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though I was super far away. Alright then! Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon!
Holds up a mirror. There you go. Like, huh? Like, just kidding. Here we are. Oh. Alright. It's a lance. Is it a floating lance? Wait a minute. Is this the floating Sarita lance that we saw in the cutscenes? No, hers was like a floating staff thing. This looks like the lance from HSR. Almost. Is that the lance Sarita had in the trailer? It might have been. It was very glowy.
Paimon?
Hard to tell.
You're okay. Thank goodness.
Please
You
notice the
look
shade of
well.
life coated strands
Have you
emanating
recovered?
off of it.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
Has the authority of life enhanced in it? Ooh.
That's right. When
Powerful.
I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing
Oh,
instead.
look at the stars in the sky. Yeah.
Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of,
The core
I have other
Ignis.
things I should get back to.
Doo-doo-doo.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason?
Did you just get inceptioned?
Iskra. It's time to rest.
You just got
Dear
inceptioned.
esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives
They
and
just
methods
read
are
this
equally
secret letter
important
out
when
loud.
one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stuja's suspension and our interim operational victory, We must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhna
Is it really you, or is it the other lady?
Before. I never once thought I'd come here.
Oh.
But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
And we can get more of your flowers. 7.2k away from the Genoas. Wow. Nice, Blueberry.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
Blue flower. Yoink.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness
Vela
of
is cute.
time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
Doo-doo-doo. Ooh.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
Dancing.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Did she just leave a letter in the snow?
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories.
Huh.
It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
Dark Odette.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps.
The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Ice knife. Pew! Oh, and it turns into little moths. I found you, Chatter Switch. Oh, hello, Doc.
Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again. Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? He's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something.
Sure, Paimon. Thank you for the follow, Doc.
You're not gonna just... Hey, hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
Yes,
You've
Paimon.
spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face.
Sounds fun.
Fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine! Wow! It got a sequel!
I wonder if they actually did put those books in there to be collected.
The books look pretty interesting too, but also kind of heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
Ah, yes. Some nice tomes.
I thought you were in the
by
mood
Tolstoy.
for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you like better?
The one that looks like Vodyanica or the one that looks like Odette? I don't know. I kind of like both of them.
Alright, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Ah, we do end up getting both?
Oh, I
Are these
thought
little
you were
teapot
only getting
items?
one. All right, fine. I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh?
It got big. Boop, boop. Huh?
How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia!
Antonia.
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah! The Jester knew it was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was... kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding.
Oof.
Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello, hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
The real
Hey
one.
now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
Wait, you mean you didn't tell Tonya to be going in your place?
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of
She has a
Blue Path.
primo gem on her skirt.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when he got there.
Well, the snow was bad and you're never late, so I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess.
We thought we met you. Turned out to be a dead girl.
Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelik.
I should have come to find you first.
Fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say... the best is yet to come.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? What kind of review is that? Hey, look!
Ooh, real cutscene. The Saritsa returning victorious? Ah, I see. With her guard. The Druzhna and Danica. So this was an ending cutscene. There's her stellar linchpin. And her stellar linchpin. And I think the Saritsa's on the back of her hair too. Dun, dun. Elf ears. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, that's just a icy thing. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. There's some crazy eyes. Da-na-na-na. Race Nocturne complete. Cinema. Do-do-do. Wow, that was cool. Da-na-na-na. And now there's a bunch of quests that are available. Woo! How dare you? Very cool. Alright, alright. Well, that was certainly an Archon Quest, everyone. Very nice. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of crazy stuff coming out, huh? Well, that'll be... we'll have to discover more in the next version updates. And then do some of the other things tomorrow. You can talk to the Fatui in their courtyard and they might recognize a familiar face we saved in the chasm. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Alright, everyone. This will be it for me for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Look over there. Over there? Woo! It's her sister. Oh, yeah. I've seen it. Linnea's sister? Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay jawsome. And we'll see you tomorrow, friends. Take care.